Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Good morning, Nuggets. Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of the finals. I don't know how many more streams we're going to be playing of the finals. We're probably going to be going back to Overwatch 2. You know, too much cheating. Then pre-mades or running into pre-mades is an issue. In comp, either run into incompetent teammates or teammates that just aren't very good. Quick play turns out to be better than comp, but people only want to watch comp, so yeah. Do you have a better suggestion that would be applicable to most players? Not playing Counter-Strike? What, like League of Legends? What is your suggestion that's not a single-player game? If you're gonna lol at me. Apex, which I've considered, but I don't think I want to do that because it's worse off than fucking Overwatch is in terms of aim assist fucking gamepad users and then also cheating. And it's the same shit as finals, which is you just run into pre-mades. Competent teammates. There's only so many games on Twitch that people watch. And while I do like playing some single-player games, it's a good way to kill my channel, so. I played EFT before. You want to watch me rat? You want to watch me be a rat? EFT is like a game in which you fucking actively hate yourself while you play it. And, like, the bullet mechanics don't even make sense. They half the time, they, like, in terms of them actually even working, like the game's broken. You can watch people play Arena and realize like the guns aren't they just aren't good because you see people play the same guns and consistency-wise, which you don't normally see in the Arena. You're not in Arena on raids. You don't normally see in raids, and then you realize that there's actually a lot of problems with the game. Well, I knew that before, but it's more obvious. I did play AFT before, though. That was, like, what, 2 years ago? Played that for, like, 3 months. Not super amazing game. It was fun building up my horde of stuff. Then you have to, like, basically do nothing now because you can't get access to the auction house for, like, what? It's like 50 hours of gameplay or some stupid shit. Long time to get access to the auction house, which is a fun part of the game. And half that game is literally just staring at your menus. Yep. Good. Oh. Well, now it's going back off again. There we go. Guy looks like a kid, yes. Most of the characters in the game, there's almost no masculinity in the game. For some strange reason. There's no facial hair in any way, shape, or form. But anyways. Let's take a look here, guys, at the tubes. We're going to take a look at the Pornhub recap. We do every year since they started doing it, which apparently is now catching on. There's no porn involved, by the way, because obviously I can't show that. It's like a statistical analysis. It's a statistical analysis of, I guess, demographs in Pornhub. Yeah, which is pretty neat. BattleBit's a lot of fun. No one wants to watch BattleBit, though. BattleBit is a great load of fun. But it's not something that most people want to watch, sadly. We go here, and then we look for BattleBit. Roughly 700 people in the category. Oh, neurodivergent is just basically colloquial. It tries to make a term sound. It's basically you're a weirdo. Is what it's. Neurodivergent is a term used that makes it sound like it's scientific. It's not. That's just literally just slang. Makes you sound like something better than just saying someone's a weirdo. Like, I'm weird, and then you just put neurodivergent in your topic matter. That's it. There's nothing scientific about it. Anyways, yeah, BattleBit has about 700 people, guys. That's it. So, good. Good to good. Not cool game. Very cool game. I very much enjoyed it. As you saw earlier this year when I played it for like, what, a month? Something like that. Very fun game. I have to scroll this quickly just to make sure there's no nudity in here. I'm very certain there is not. Because we cover it every year, but maybe they changed something. Sure. Okay. So it's like a blog. It's a technical release. There isn't really they cover demographics and they break down basically all their searches, which is sometimes quite interesting. Sometimes quite interesting. I'm not interested in doing GTRP. GTRP, if you play GTRP, you literally will only get viewers that want to watch GTRP, and the moment you stop watching that, stop doing it, is the moment that no one visits your channel anymore. And I'm not interested in just being a GTRPer. It's no different than being a WoW streamer. WoW streamers are lifers. That's all they can do. And maybe they'll switch to a different MMO, but they'll generally switch back to WoW. So, 2023 year recap for Pornhub, which is great. Trends that define 2023. I gotta get my coffee too. Be right back, guys. 1 second. The favorite one here, though, is the video game category, which is a thing, by the way. See. What do we have here, guys? Gloss over it. Sometimes the cool breakdown, by the way, is by state, and then also video game category. But mature searches grew by 77%, probably because, once again, boomers are getting older, and there's more boomers going into the old territory, as it turns out, and they're a ginormous part of the population base. Granny and Gilf gained 132%, 168% in this year. Big, Bigger, and Biggest grew by 177%. Why they use such big fonts, but... You? Sex machines are up by 2,000%. 3D robot, so people contemplating, and there's actually kind of some sad things in here. Good morning, KSA. There's some sad things in here when we'll get to the state category, which is interesting. You can pull all sorts of demographics from this. It's one of the weird things, guys. Is like it's one thing where people say things and do certain things. It's another when you see their dirty laundry, and sex is someone's dirty laundry, where it's all the stuff that they don't want you to know about comes out. Yeah. And it's really telling sign. The bigger is up by like 200%. Fax machines are up by 2,000%. People, non-NPCs grew by 1,500%. Driven by an increase in video game related searches in 2023. That's weird. I mentioned before, guys, like the U.S. is kind of like the rest of the world should not duplicate what's happening in the U.S. And the U.S. is very, very weird as far as gender dynamics go right now. Extremely weird, in which a lot of people are choosing to be single rather than date. On both sides of the line, they're choosing to be single rather than date, and it's leading to a lot of more interest in anything. It's the ultimate. The end all be here, guys, of AI is literally you're going to have an AI girlfriend is what it's going to turn into. A bunch of people are going to end up with AI girlfriends, and boyfriends probably too. Yeah, and the interface, the GUI interface between the two is going to turn into something too. I'm surprised it's not really a thing yet, but it's definitely going to be a thing. That's literally just like, if someone can figure out how to put ChatGPT inside of a robot, yeah, girlfriend robot, they'd 100% do it. Or they should do it, because they would fucking print money at this point. Or you just have someone like ChatGPT, you know, like, it's one of these weird things where people can't really figure out that AI is talking to them. A lot of people are not very observant, and they can't figure out that they're actually talking to like an AI. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like when, years ago, when there was Twitch talks about, Twitch does AI or something, it was basically two Orbeez or whatever they are, where they'd have AI that would talk back and forth between each other. It was a stream that was on Twitch for about like 6 months, in which they had like AI that would just go back and forth with each other, and they have these weird, nonsensical conversations. Like, if you can imagine with each other, and they can kind of understand what the other person's saying, but not really. And they have these weird back and forths where they're talking with each other, but not really listening to everything the other person's saying. And like, also DC, by the way. And I think that's YouTube. They have this weird back and forth between the two, and like they wouldn't actually have a coherent conversation. It was like in this weird like dementia, but they weren't demented or anything like that. Like dementia is where you lose your mind and you're like everything just follows after it. Your memory, you can't have coherent conversations or talk because you basically lose your memory. You can't have coherent conversations or talk with people. Anyways, they have these weird back and forths where they aren't really talking with each other. But yeah, like it just kind of goes to show how much people's minds will fill in the blank when they want to have a conversation, but they're actually not really talking with each other at all. Like they aren't listening to what the other person says, internalizing what the other person says, and just doing it. So like you end up in the scenario in which you realize that even though ChatGPT is not very good, for the majority of people, they don't really need anything more than that. Like they don't really either care or really want to have an in-depth conversation. They just want to pretend that they're actually talking or caring about something with someone else. And there's this weird back and forth that will happen in which like you realize that there's just not much going on there. And I witnessed it because my grandma was in a nursing home when I was younger. I witnessed it in nursing homes because I'm generally pretty observant of other people around me. And it wasn't super uncommon. And today, especially like you try having chat with some kids, especially nowadays after COVID, just people in general, it is, some people can't have conversations. They just can't hold conversations. It's just like, they'll talk with you and then they'll just start talking about something random that has nothing to do with what you're talking about. And then like, they'll just, like, they just expect like you just to just keep talking with them about just the random thing. Or not, they don't even care, to be perfectly honest, whether or not you even talk to them about it. Yeah. Stop being weird, Nuggets. I will ban you. Please. I get what we're covering right now. Be an adult. Let's be a little bit of an adult here. Yeah. This is not Amaranth's stream. And I'm looking at this from a demographic standpoint of people watching, I guess you could say. It is kind of weird. And as I mentioned before, it gives you an idea of what's happening in society outside of what people will say and do. So, like, you can garner some really weird, interesting things, which, as I mentioned, we'll get to once we cover the state area further down. Uniforms grew by 300%. Soldiers, military, gay soldier, therapy, sexual healing, therapy searches were up 350%. Therapy, sex, massage therapy. I mean, that kind of goes hand in hand with you people having looking for a happy ending, right? Foot therapy. Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure how this fits hand in hand with porn, but it might just be something like we've talked about this before, like with weird streamers, with the weird like association streamers have with like there's sleeping streams, right, on Twitch. And I mentioned before, it kind of comes across as something where people literally just have the person on a tablet and then like have like a whatever those giant pillows are called of the person, and they're sleeping next to them and pretending that they're actually sleeping, you know, cuddling with them or something. It's kind of, so maybe this kind of goes hand in hand with therapy and goes hand in hand once again with kind of the split between where people no longer want to have relationships with other people. They just like the idea of having a relationship, but don't actually want to like go through the effort of actually having the relationship in the first place. They don't want to make compromises. No one wants to compromise. No one wants to find an in-between. They just want to be they want absolutes. They want idealism. They want idealism more than anything. And, you know, really happen in relationships because that's very one-sided and things tend to fall apart when that happens. Let's see, insights. Basically the same thing. Yeah, the whole sex machine thing, specifically sex machines and NPCs. NPCs is a concerning one here, where people are searching for NPCs. Like, is that kind of hand in hand? If you guys remember the clips that we showed you of, I think it's generally like porn stars that do it, or adult streamers, I guess you could say, that do it, where they do the NPC streams where they're like, cherry's so good, nom nom nom. You know, one of those things. It's fucking weird, very weird shit. But it's like kind of like this in-between where people don't really want someone that's actually sentient. They don't want someone that actually can have or like talk with them or interact with them. They just want someone that who is what they want them to be. This is kind of interesting and kind of concerning in of itself right here, which is this guy right here, which is NPCs. Sex machines also kind of concerning, but that's like, it's like, you know, like adult toys have been around for a really, really, really long time, especially female ones have been around for a really, really long time. Male ones have become popular in the last, you know, couple decades, but not talking about anything anal related. But male ones have become more and more common in like the last decade, I would say, as like fleshlights took off and such. But this right here is kind of concerning, which is people want to weed out the other aspect of people. They want just NPCs. The search over the years always coincides, so they have a doctor, Lori Bentio. Search trends over the years always coincide with trending technology. Right now we're seeing a lot about the development of sex robots. Who wouldn't be curious about that? Pretty sure that's YouTube that keeps disconnecting. Why? 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 I don't know. Sexual healing. What does Dr. Lori say? I find it interesting that therapy is a porn search word. More and more people, thankfully, are searching for help, mental health, and sexual issues, which is great. Like, therapy involving, like, this is what I don't understand. You can't get therapy from sex. You can have sex therapy. Like, you can have a sexual therapist. That is a thing. I actually considered being one at one point in my life. You can be a sexual therapist, but therapy through sex isn't really a thing. I mean, it kind of could be. But they aren't doing the same things. Having sex with a therapist could be a thing, and that maybe is what they're looking for more so. Therapy itself, like, as a word, isn't really what you'd expect to find in porn searches. But therapy itself could be more in line with a lot of people having therapists now and wanting to have sex with their therapists. So, yeah. Are seeking help for mental health, sexual issues is great. However, at the same time, fantasies involving patient-therapist relationship turned sexual is quite common, probably because it's taboo and involves a power differential. Which is a thing with teachers, by the way. Power differential thing. Clients can experience feelings for a therapist, transference because of the nature of the relationship. Clients share very intimate details, yeah. And feel safe, yep. Can turn into fantasies of a sexual nature, yep. Whether or not they're right or wrong is a good question itself, and you can actually have relationships like that with a significant other, as it turns out. With a partner, you can have relationships like that. But if people are only finding them with the therapist, yeah. Once again, this kind of circles back to me earlier saying that people don't want to have relationships anymore. They just want to have like something that they feel is a relationship without actually putting in the work to do so. And one of them, like, if you have a relationship with your therapist, like you're actually turning into something where you want to have a relationship with your therapist, it's probably because you never actually had one with someone else in the first place, where you felt comfortable, where you could share stuff with them. I've had a lot of partners over the years, and it's kind of weird. There's a lot of people that literally don't have, like, they just have relationships where they don't talk at all. It's very, very interesting, but it's actually a thing. And I'm not talking about, like, guys being emotional. There's a new trend where feminists want guys to always be emo, like, all the fucking time, and that's not the answer in any way, shape, or form. You can share your feelings. You have to be careful, though, at the same time, because you actually have to exist in real life. Interesting, though. Most search terms: hentai, MILF, lesbian, Japanese. Is up +3. It's kind of interesting that MILF is number 2. Hentai is number 1, though. Generally, this has a lot to do with age gaps, by the way. Older people are generally not into hentai, but i.e. Animated porn. But it can be a thing. Mainly with younger generations. But it can be a thing with older generations, too. Yep, Mom. Anime is up +4, but... So, the weird thing here is... People know what anime is, but they don't know what the term is for adult anime, which is hentai. Huh. That's kind of interesting. So, they look for anime, but they don't look for hentai. That's very interesting. Femboy is up +12. Trans is up +10. Animation, which is very general, it's 18. Her is like literally just like another version of a MILF. Although it could be, male too, right? They even take stuff NSFW in here too. Like if you actually want to click on it, we aren't going to click on that stuff, by the way. They make this for investors. Catch you later, Nuggets. Popular performers don't really care about that. Amateur models don't care. The State of the Union. Holding the top spot in the most searched for terms in the United States was lesbian. So this is worldwide, by the way. This right here is worldwide. This is, and by the way, once again, you can find all sorts of interesting things from certain spots in the world and kind of what's happening in the back minds of a lot of people from specific areas. Yeah. And this is US, is where we start getting kind of weird, and once we get really weird when we go to the state level, which is very telling in and of itself, guys. And gals. But lesbian, you can compare and contrast this to world terms too. Lesbian MILF. Hentai. Bang Bang is +12. What? Why? POV, which is kind of newer. Femboy is only +2 in the US. And mildly concerning, by the way. That means the amount of people fantasizing about this or considering this in real life has gone up by +12. Japanese is -11. No! No. Asian's still up there, though. Cheating is +9. Uh-huh. Yep. +9 for cheating. Well, the amount of divorces, by the way, has gone up in the U.S. There's a trend for that. Let's see. Amount of divorces in the U.S. by year. Oh, it's actually went down. I think that's... There needs to be a correlation between number of marriages per year, too, and I don't think there is. So it went up, and then it went down. Yeah, but you probably could put this hand in hand. You could put this hand in hand with marriages per year. Like, if we look at this, it went up in 80s. I think this is when they... If there's anything to do with it becoming... What? Pretty high, and now it's going down. I don't think it's going down because people are getting divorced less or less likely to get divorced, rather they just aren't getting married. Marriages per year in the U.S. by... What would that be? Per populace? Per... Called... Per 1,000 people. Yeah, so if we look here, the number of marriages per year per 1,000 people. Oh, no. You can look at this downtrending. It's almost halved. Since 1990. $1925, 1940. This is right after World War II, right here. You guys want to see like how much a war will make you think about what you want in life? Yeah, look at this right here. That right there is World War I and World War II. It's kind of interesting. You can always overlap and compare like major events in the world, and that's one right there. What happened in 1970? That's a hippie era, I guess. Like a hippie era in here, right? In the 70s, and then basically the beginning of the 80s is when it ended. Now it's been on a downtrend since then. Lower, very, very low. Which is also why you don't see divorces anymore either. Ah, marriage and divorce in the U.S. There you go. Look, someone else also pointed out World War I and World War II. Great Depression, which, you know, no one wants to get married when... Still not as high as it was. Lots of divorce and lots of marriages all ending same time. Less people getting married and more people getting divorced. So we're in the state we're in now, in which case it's like a juxtaposition between genders. It feels an awful lot like in the U.S. because we've talked about when I visited Europe, but it feels an awful lot like when you're in the U.S. It feels like genders are weaponized against each other in the U.S. compared to, you know, like I mentioned before, when I've been in Europe, you could just shoot the shit with a chick. And it was just like everyday stuff. It didn't feel like anything special. Here, it feels like you're constantly being judged, weighed, and sentenced at the same time whenever you talk to someone. And dates are fucking weird, especially nowadays. Very, very weird. And stuff. Ah, state level stuff. So this is where you get really kind of weird. This is where you start figuring out, like, based on demographics of specific areas in the U.S. This is kind of the curious one here, and is also telling, I guess you could say. Telling, because the way Pornhub works, Pornhub has access to a ginormous amount of statistical information. You can say whatever you want. It's a porn website, right? Everyone knows what porn is, and that's not the takeaway from all this. The takeaway from all this is specifically that they have so many people, so many unique individuals that are searching their website, they can actually pull out statistics and demographics from said information. And apparently Wisconsin's known for swingers, and Michigan is bondage. which is hilarious. Montana's BDSM. Some curious ones in here are like, what is Oklahoma doing sex dick? Like, that probably says something about their education system in Oklahoma. If that's all they can come up with when they're searching for terms, is sex dick. So Oklahoma here could probably use a little bit better education system. I wonder if you can even correlate this to an education system, which is kind of curious. What would you do? Education level by state. Education attainment, that's not it. It's like it'd have to be based on not just graduating. Graduating's a low bar. It has to be based on like SAT scores. Is readiness for college. Wisconsin takes the cake for the highest SAT scores with 1287. Good. Oh, and then there's a percent of the state that are actually taking the SATs too, because obviously not everyone goes to college, right? That's also kind of depressing. I don't think there's actually a test. Is there a test when you graduate high school? I don't think there is. I took SATs and ACTs because I need them for college. But if you don't go to college, then you don't take it. High school graduate test? Is there even a test for it? Only 9 states have graduation tests in place for 2024. Like, it doesn't even need to be a test to figure out whether or not someone graduates high school. It just needs to be a test so people can figure out what people know at the end of, like, an exit test. Is there even an exit test? Exit examination. It doesn't even need to be used for anything other than people, like, determining whether or not you should graduate, just figuring out whether or not what you know and are retaining. There's also, if you guys don't know, there is all sorts of weird systems, antiquated systems in the U.S. in which we have not updated in forever. And once again, this has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with whether or not people should be able to graduate. This is just something where you should be able, ACTs, SATs kind of do this because they're standardized. Should, but not everyone takes an SAT and ACT. You could just actually require everyone to take an SAT and ACT and see where people end up, but then maybe they wouldn't cram for it, or maybe they would if they go to college. That would be kind of weird too. But you need, like, people need to be, you need to be able to gauge how well the school system is working, right? And you can't, because not everything's not everything is standardized across all states. Education systems are very, very different across all states. So, like, if you look at this, like, for instance, it shows different states, but it shows a percentage of people that take the SAT, right? 90% in Colorado, but then you have 2% in Arkansas, which are the people that obviously want to go to college, right? I don't know, but then if you don't, so if you force people to take an SAT and ACT, right, and then they just know that it doesn't matter, they're just going to probably just fill in bubbles, right? And that's also not what you want. So that makes it very, because SAT and ACT tests are actually very rigorous and aren't something that most people are willing to put time into unless they actually, like, care about going to college. District of Columbia, 100%. 969. That's, you know, if you have 100% and not 100% of people are going to go to college, then it's going to lower that number too. Because it's actually very popular to study for the ACT and SATs. Percent in Wisconsin, 1236. There's no way, only 2% of the only Only 2% of graduates in Wisconsin actually take the SAT. Is ACT? ACT scores by state. Percent of graduates tested. Carolina's 40%. But once again, if you just got people that fill in bubbles and just... I guess, I mean, it would be pretty easy to tell if someone just fills in constantly the same bubbles, right? And you just throw out their test. Or list it as an outlier. Price 2% in Maine. But it depends also on what the universities require for SAT or ACT. Because they're still two different tests. I think I took the ACT on the way out. So maybe it depends on the state level which is actually required. And that'd actually be more telling. Like if we see here 2% for Maine. Maine here is 38%. So it looks like they require SAT more than ACT in Maine. California's 4. 25% for SAT. Can't figure anything. That'd be kind of weird. I don't know how you'd be able to do that. You'd maybe test people per year and then just not test them on the final year. If it's something people aren't going to use, they aren't going to do well on it. They aren't going to attempt to actually do well on it. Anyways, states by relative searches, kind of interesting in and of itself and kind of sad. So one thing you can pick out here, guys, is Alaska. Alaska has almost no people in it, guys. It is very desolate and alone. And apparently, people in Alaska, Alaskans, are choosing to look at alternative options, including sex dolls. So, interesting. West Virginia's nip slip, by the way. And Hawaii's Hawaiian. No surprise there. Majority of people in Hawaii are actually Hawaiian, as it turns out, despite the tourist industry. Missouri's transformation. Utah's Mormon, surprisingly. Not so surprising. What the fuck's a throuple? A romantic relationship between 3 people. Polygamy? Okay. Alright. Yeah, kids come up with new words for everything. Good for them. Jersey's Turkish. Virginia is smoking. People that are smoking used to be a big deal in the 50s, I think, prior to people realizing that smoking gives you cancer and you die. I wonder if they actually curate these or censor these. So, like, if there's something that might be derogatory, they remove it. Alabama is fingering myself. Yeah. South Carolina's high heels. Tennessee is giantess. Nice. New York is body swap. That's kind of curious. There's a shitload of people in New York, by the way. So, like, the amount of the confidence in this is pretty high. As I mentioned before, guys, because Pornhub has so many people in it, like so many people visit it, that they have a ridiculous amount of searches. I wonder if they actually like tell you how many searches it's out of. Oh, yeah, swingers. Swingers are in Wisconsin apparently. Wisconsin is very rednecky, so I mean, no surprise there. A lot of outdoors folks and farmers in Wisconsin, as it turns out. So take that for what it is. And apparently California is Asian stepmom. Huh. There's a lot of Asians in California, by the way. New Mexico is searching for Native Americans. I wonder what percentage of the population is Native American. Alaska is 20%, by the way. Oklahoma is 13. New Mexico is 10. Arizona is only 5. I guess it also depends on how many people are in the state, right? Well, it's still a percent. Alaska has 20%, but that's Inuit. I believe it's Inuit. Giantess, though. Transformation, body swap. Wyoming's goth. Some of these, Oklahoma's sex dick and Nebraska's rub. Oh my god. That's all they can come up with when they're searching stuff, guys. That is like literally the taboo content for them. Is rub. All the things you could think of, guys. Of all the things you could think of, obviously there's just a lot of generic terms here that pretty much everyone's heard about, right? Nevada is Vegas. What? I guess maybe you're looking for, because there's a lot of prostitutes in Nevada. They can't. Prostitution apparently is illegal in Vegas, but that doesn't stop them from advertising. And there's all different sorts of areas basically on the outskirts of Nevada, or outskirts of Vegas for prostitution. Weirdly enough, prostitution is not legal all over the U.S. It should be. It's legal pretty much everywhere in Europe, and regulated in some areas, and some areas even have unions. I like pointing that out every time that's brought up, because it actually makes a lot of sense. Otherwise, a lot of generic stuff here. Ohio is small dick. Why? Why is the most searched term in Ohio small dick? Why would that be a thing? Why? What happened? So you can't just look at this from, oh my god, it's porn, right? You have to look at this from a psychological standpoint of what's happening in people's minds when they actually look for stuff. So does this mean the majority of people in Ohio have a small dick and like they're really it's like an inferiority complex for them, so then they search for small dick? Like, look, why? That's the most searched term in Ohio is small dick. I can't imagine it's because women are searching for it. Like, guys are searching for it because they want to see something that is actually, relative to them, right? Mississippi's furry. Good. Compare Alabama to Nebraska. Nebraska is rub, where Alabama is fingering myself. Yeah. Curtis fantasy. Uh-huh. Top 20 countries. Yep, United States obviously is above. This is kind of weird. We've talked about this before. Every time it pops up every year. The number of searches per country. So kind of the interesting thing here is you can pull out, obviously there's a large amount of people in different countries, right? So it's going to change things. But the interesting thing here is you can kind of pull out what areas, and they also have top terms by country, I believe. But the United States obviously has a shitload of people with technology, but then you got Philippines is actually in second. France used to be second. Yeah. That's +3 for Philippines. France tends to be very sexual. Romantics, I guess, which is almost hand in hand with sexual. United Kingdom is -3. Poor UK. Some countries, like, you wouldn't expect to find here, like Philippines. Like, what's happening in Philippines where there's a shitload more people searching? Philippines isn't super big, I think, in terms of population. Also, once again, there is, putting aside the amount of technology in the U.S. and the easiest things you can actually kind of glean from this, gender relationships or gender in general in the U.S. is very, very weird spot right now. Gender dynamics is in a very weird spot. I only imagine this to actually increase. They don't really talk about searches per country compared to prior years. Maybe they do. Kind of a +3 here, but this doesn't tell you like how many searches per capita. I guess you could say per capita, so per person is in the U.S. prior to prior years. The average time spent on Pornhub increased by 15 whole seconds, making the average visit duration 10 minutes and 9 seconds. Oh my god, people are getting better at what they're doing, guys. Congratulations, pat on the back. Your sex life is improving by 15 seconds, on average. We can thank 45-plus-year-olds as their average time went up between 25 and 77 seconds, while 18 to 24 bracket went down 74 seconds. So the younger generations went down, and the older generations went up. Time spent per visit. Change in seconds. Egypt is -24 seconds. Oh my god. Average visit duration worldwide, plus 15 seconds. Plus 9 seconds for female visitors compared to... This is on average, so it may not sound like much. That's what she said. It may not sound like much, but this is across every person that visits their website, and they have a shitload, once again, they have a shitload of stats here to pull from. So, yeah. It's actually kind of a big deal. Like, in terms, Canada's plus 33 seconds. Is plus 26 seconds. Difference by age. 18 to 24 is -74 seconds. Gratification. Good for them. 65 plus is plus 77 seconds. Huh. Also with the mature category going up too. Mature gilf. In the United States, Maryland spent the most time on Pornhub per visit with a total time of 11 minutes. Following Maryland was Rhode Island with 11 minutes, 11 seconds. Shortest visit was Louisiana with 8 minutes, 21 seconds. Increase of -71 seconds since 2022. Oh, there we go. Gotta love demographics, guys. I guess pick your state. Yeah, pick your state here, guys. They don't break it down by gender. I wish they broke more of the stats down by gender. Wish they don't. Pretty easy to do, too. Probably on average, more women spend more time. I mean, they said that Female visitors are plus 9 seconds compared to male visitors. Reason. Kind of like it's telling, despite everything people say, guys, like this is the dirty laundry. This is stuff no one talks about that no one really wants to admit exists, but you can glean stats from this, like where women take a lot more time than guys isn't necessarily the case at all, as you can see. Lots of stats. Minnesota's plus 63 seconds. Favorite time to watch porn, kind of interesting. It is 100% what you would expect, which is, this is where a certain demographic gets home from school. And then home from work is right around 5 to 6 p.m., so it's kind of hand in hand. This is school, getting home from school right here, by the way. Pull what you want from that. Yeah. This is obviously when people are going to bed, which is right here. That's the hot topic, is when everyone goes to bed. Least popular day is Saturday, most popular day is Monday. So you could probably break this down based on people having dates on the weekend. Yeah, it's a heat map, guys. It's a fucking heat map. This is great. Fucking thanks, Stat Guy at Pornhub. Thanks, Stat Guy. You're fucking phenomenal. So you can break this down based on weekends, what's happening on the weekends, right here, where people have dates. Sunday, everyone's getting ready for Monday, which makes sense. And Monday, people are blowing off steam after a hard day at work, right? Which is why it's most popular at the beginning of the week and then kind of peters off at the end of the week, when people have dates and social life. And I guess as it turns out, social life's kind of changed libido a bit. It's kind of weird how that works. It's almost like there's something that happens in social relationships in which people no longer need to visit porn websites. Curious, but in the case of Sunday, that has nothing to do with dates. Has everything to do with getting ready for the work week and not wanting to be, what you call that, being more resilient. Oh, mornings, no one wants to do things in the morning, though. As one would expect, there is a lunch break, but this one right here, this is like, this is people getting home from school, and also people getting home from work is around 5 to 6, which is where things peak. And then this is when everyone goes to bed, is around 10 to 1. Most viewed categories of 2023. How's this different than the earlier category? Most search terms. Okay, so this is a little bit different. BBW is plus 6. Big Dick is plus 5. Really much in the way of changes. The search term's a better indicator of what's going on as opposed to categories. Categories are just generic. The world's most viewed categories. Russia is Russian. Surprise. US is ebony. Africa is also ebony. That's kind of weird. Australia is lesbian. As is Canada. Huh. As is UK. Reality. What? Reality is in, I believe this is Afghanistan. Ukraine. I don't know what reality is. Different than just everything else. I don't know, guys. I actually do not know. Okay. That's I guess what what was it? It was Arkansas was searching for what, just sex dick? Oklahoma searches for sex dick, so not exactly sure what to make of this right here. Most are based on ethnicities of the locale, so based on what people are in the region that they're in. Or something that's taboo in the area that they're in. Cosplay's up 46%. Which makes sense. Categories viewed, the shortest is feet. Oh. Yeah. Something. You could say something here, guys. Feet people are really weird. You know, to each their own. Different strokes for different folks as it goes, guys. But, yeah, feet people, it's like armpit people. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. They have something that's going on there. Pornhub gay. Not really interested. No. Oop. No. So, like, all this is made for, like, you can look at this, all safe for work, but obviously it's Pornhub, so you still have to be careful. Most viewed categories by gender. Men's favorite is Japanese, and then mature. Women is lesbian, then Japanese. Yes. You think so? There is the stereotype, right, that men love submissive women, right? No matter what, men always like submissive women, which is why Asians, especially Japanese women, will appeal to guys in the U.S., right? But women are also looking at Japanese. So, like, this I mentioned, there's weird stuff you can actually pull, where the stereotype is men are interested in Asians because they're more submissive, especially Japanese women are more submissive here, right? Yeah. Ban incoming, why? For what? Not there isn't anything here that's NSFW, it's just words. Not showing you guys anything. But the weird one here is Japanese is also the most searched term for women as well. These are just the pictures of the models. There isn't actually anything NSFW here. But yeah, this is the weird one, is that you'd expect Japanese only to be a men's thing, right? And instead it's also a women's thing. Well, no, this isn't of Japanese. This is everyone. This is everyone that's viewed based on gender. This is all people in the world and what they've searched for. And for men, it's Japanese and mature, but for women, it is lesbian, you know, which probably makes sense. And then Japanese, because you got fantasies figuring in here, right? For women, you know, like Dami Mami is a stereotype, is actually a stereotype in a meme because it's actually partially true. And that's where the mature thing comes from. But for women, you know, obviously kind of lesbian fantasies too. But then you also have Japanese in here too. Which, like, are they searching for submissive Japanese women? Like what is the thing going on here? Because it's not for men. It's, you know, obviously makes sense from a submissive standpoint. For women, though, it doesn't make sense. Because this isn't a standpoint, or this isn't a stereotype in the U.S. or in general. Because women are interested in submissive, or just submissive guys, I guess you could find maybe in Japan. You're looking for submissive guys in Japan. This isn't Japanese, though. Like, we aren't talking about, like, specifically stereotypes. This is everyone's search terms, and this is everyone is looking for Japanese people. Like, they're searching for Japanese people for porn. Then they break it down based on what women are looking for more so than men. President go negative, which is men that are looking for things compared to women. There's reality again. I don't understand what reality is. I sent it. It held your message because you typed the short for Japanese, which is Japan, I guess. Japanese. Yeah. I'm not gonna say it, but yeah. Apparently that might be derogatory. I don't think so though. Which is why I allowed it. This is a weird one. This is, like I mentioned before, like, despite what people say and what they do, you can pull all sorts of weird shit from demographs, and this right here is a weird one. This doesn't fit anything else here, which is Japanese. Most of the stuff is dealing with lesbian stuff, which is why it's more searched for women. Lesbian fantasies. Where men don't really fantasize about banging other men, they just go and do it. as you can figure out, men just do it. Yeah, if they're gay. Porn stars don't care. Proportion of female visitors. So here, once again, is breakdown based on gender, which is interesting. Majority of the Philippines. The Philippines was right behind the United States, the amount of visitors they have. It's +5, and it's 58% for Philippines. United States is 29 and 71. That's interesting. It was. I guess it added it to the permitted terms now. Yeah. I guess someone finds it offensive, which is why I was on the list and I allowed it. Female visitors has increased. Well, did increase to 2020, and now it's basically stagnant. Age demographs. Visitors by years. $18 to 24 for... pretty... 65 plus. Oh my god. I wonder how many... So, like, you have to judge, you know, when you register for an account, right? And you sign up and they ask you for your gender and then your age. You have to take it with a grain of salt. I don't think most people care. Like, they're just going to enter what they actually are. But, yeah. Breakdown based on countries. Age range by country. Most of the United States is younger. Also really young. So something you can break down here isn't just people that are visiting and the demographics that are available in the area that they're visiting from, but also stigmas. So people that are unwilling to visit because they're prudes, right? They're very prudish, and older people tend to be more prudish, which is going out with like the boomer generation, which is around this range right here is about boomers, and then millennials are right around here, as well as Gen Xers, and then you have the kids, 18 plus kids right here, which is Gen Z-ish. I don't even think they came up with the term for the newer generation. There's like Gen Z and then like post-Gen Z or something. Here's... Gen Alpha is 1013 to 2013. I wonder who came up with the terminology. Generation Z is 96 to 2012. Millennials is 81 to 96. It depends on which chart you're looking at, too. Some people will use different ranges, or some websites use different ranges. That's fucking weird. Someone came up with their own terms for generations. Greatest generation. Silent generation. My grandma's silent generation. Yeah, she might be greatest generation. Parents are boomers. Gen Xers barely exist. I mean, they do exist, but they don't really do much of anything. Gen Y is millennials. I don't know why they call them millennials here too. Zoomers is Gen Z, and then I guess Gen Alpha is the new one. Okay. Anyways, there's a stigma associated with you, and you'd have to look at the country based on the amount of stigmas that are available. fucking Spain. And then there's also the problem of aging population, so it's going to throw off stats. What percentage of the population is within a certain age range? And then of the age range itself, there's a stigma associated with looking at the idea of porn, right? Of gratifying yourself. And certain countries are more stigmatized than other countries, and they're going to have different age ranges. Like the US is 23-25, but it's actually relatively broken down well. And some countries like 38-30. Spain's a weird one though. You got 22 and 25 in the center here, which probably means Spaniards are getting out when they're younger, and they don't need to look at porn, because porn for younger people isn't really something they find stigmatized anymore. You can still pull stigmas from here, right? So maybe once they get into their, what would that be, 35 plus, they're less active, and as such they tend to look at porn more. Whereas the younger generation, like in Spain for instance, just goes and does the do. They do the do. Top relative categories by generation. Gen Y is muscular men. Gen Z is cosplay, hentai, interactive. By the way, there's a video game breakdown. We're getting to this. There's so many. Look along this fucking pages. They have so many stats here. It's incredible. It's not 100% accurate. Most countries block porn. It definitely depends on your country you're in. So sure, there's some of that in there. Most countries do not do that though. I definitely don't think most countries do that. You'd have to be in, I know in the Middle East, I think it is. Certain parts of the Middle East will actually block access to porn, and then use a VPN. But most countries do not have great firewalls, it turns out. Gen X is looking for vintage. Boomers are looking for smoking and transgender, which is interesting. Because generally you'd associate this with, so curious here. Curiosity. Weirdly enough, you'd expect the kids to be more interested in transgender, but it's actually older people that are interested in transgender. Scissoring tends to be a thing for women. I wonder if that means more of the population is Gen X is interested or lesbian women, or lesbian fantasies, just women in general. Vintage is up here too. I don't know what FFM is. Federally facilitated marketplace. It's threesome. But if you look at the younger generations, more interested in social aspects, or not social, solitary things. So, fantasy. I don't know what interactive is. Devices and technology. Most people are on their phone when they're doing their FAP time. Yep, as one would expect. Phone is up 8%. Traffic by device by location. Guess most people do not have access to their computer when they do the do. By the way, what you can pull from this. Most people have access to either a laptop or desktop. However, majority of the time comes from their phone. Traffic by operating system. This is for Apple and Android, yeah. The rare Windows phone. Kind of weird that it's almost a 50-50 split. There's a shitload more. This is kind of interesting in and of itself, because the majority of phones are not Apples, by the way. There's an absolute like. This is kind of interesting in and of itself, because you could say Apple is its own specific demographic, because there is an absolute shitload of Android devices. Like 90% of phones are Android. But this goes to show you that more Apple people are fapping than Android people, which is very curious. Like, this is one of the weird things you can kind of pull out this. Market share, operating system market share. Not a 50-50 breakdown. iOS is 30% and Android is 70% of Windows Phone. I don't know what KiOS is. This might be something for sometimes phones from China have their own unique OS on them, which doesn't qualify as Android anymore, like Hui devices, I think. But if you look at this, it's like 30% and then 70. Almost linear, or almost a complete breakdown between these two OSs, right? This is not. This is almost 50-50. So it means, I don't think you can glean that people that are on an Apple are have a stronger libido as much as they don't get laid. That's an interesting one. And this includes tablets too. I'm pretty sure this, by operating system, this includes tablets. People that are using phablets, tablets, anything that's using a mobile operating system. But this is kind of telling. It's interesting in and of itself. Is 70% of users. It's a lot. Like Android is basically like free rights for the most part. Like you can use it on anything. So it works on cheap phones, cheap anything, cheap devices. But the weird thing here is it's 48%. Of clients are coming from Apple instead of a 50. Yeah, I expect this to be almost 50-50. Like excuse me, it's 70-30. So the ratio that actually is reflective of the install base of OSs, right? This could also be based on the fact that maybe Apples are more prevalent in countries that have more technology. So people that are more likely to actually go online and do the do. Go online and do the do, right? And I don't. That doesn't even really make sense though either. Not 70-30, guys. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe people that own Apples are more particular, so they don't actually have real-life encounters as much as Android people do, and as such, they tend to visit websites like this more often, is kind of what I'm going at this, the angle I'm taking at this. So if people own an Apple, they tend to be more particular, and as such, they don't have more successful interactions, I guess you could call them, with people in real life. Higher standards. I don't even think that's higher standards, it's more ideological, as we talked about earlier. Linux is up 30%. Yay, Linux! Absolute terrible OS to use. But each their own. Like, it's something that's great for businesses, not something you'd want to use as a home, something you use on a production computer you just use all the time. Unless it's something very particular. Traffic by web browser. This is Safari, is Apple. Obviously. This is web browser per device, which isn't really all that interesting. Firefox is down. Opera's up. Good job, Opera GX. Traffic by game console. Uh-huh. Weirdly enough, I mean, there is more PlayStations than Xboxes by far. But weirdly enough, a huge portion of traffic comes from PlayStations. I wonder if this what this is percentage-wise compared to all clients. Consoles aren't in here. Like I said, they have an absolutely ridiculous, ginormous amount of stats that they can pull from. Even break down consoles. PlayStation 5 is up. Good for them. Most searched movies and characters. Star Wars, Harley Quinn. Game of Thrones is still here. Not any particular character, just Game of Thrones. Harley Quinn, that's fantasy for a lot of people. Power dynamic fantasy. Basically BDSM fantasy. A DS fantasy. Star Wars. Avatar. There's a new Avatar movie. Harry Potter, which is kind of curious because there hasn't been a new Harry Potter movie in like a decade. Or books, for that matter. Elastigirl. Please. Video game characters. So this is where we're here. This is what we're here for, guys. Most searched video game characters. Fortnite. Of all the things you could pick, obviously Fortnite is a juggernaut. There's a shitload of people that play Fortnite, guys. There's an absolute boatload of people that play Fortnite. Overwatch is still up here because Overwatch has some really fucking good designed characters. Regardless of the fact that not nearly as many people play Overwatch as Fortnite. Character designs in Overwatch are phenomenal. Fortnite, on the other hand, very curious. The weird one here that's still here is Minecraft and Pokemon are both here. like of all the things you can search for online, you know, all the lewd things you can search for, guys, why would you search for Minecraft? Come on. What, 8-bit dicks are your thing? Please. I'm not trying to shame, but come on now. Minecraft, it's still here. Does not cease to amaze. League of Legends has some good character designs too. Valorant, this is like Counter-Strike used to be on here. Weird. Minecraft and Pokemon. Uh-huh. Atomic Heart. What is Atomic Heart? Fucking Minecraft. Atomic Heart is a 2023 first-person shooter game developed by Russian developer Mudfish. Kind of sad that that City Builder game wasn't good. I wanted to play that. I wasn't born in 1948, by the way. Why would this be trending on Pornhub? Oh, this is the Soviet kind of cyberpunk game. I didn't really play it. Watch someone play it for a tiny bit. Why would this be on Pornhub, guys?
The Mendeleev complex is under the control of Nora, the damaged artificial intelligence.
I brought you to our cozy family nest, sugar.
So we're isolated. No comms, no transport.
The entire complex is ours now.
Is the voice like Gladys from Portal?
It's a storm of our passion, honey.
It's the voice. It is 100% the voice. I don't know what you're looking to find here, though.
That are unclear to me. Nora has decided that you are her perfect man.
I'm mad with excitement.
It's the voice. It is 100% the voice.
You can do anything you want with me. What is that you desire?
Don't worry, Major, we're all friends here.
Yeah, we have a game, guys. I don't think it's going to do super well. Yeah, let's just add some lewd bits to it. That'll make it all better. Tentacles make everything better. Very weird.
Still alive, you little rat.
Very positive. I saw this short, like one streamer play this on Twitch, like very, very shortly. Like a love interest here or something? No, it's just a doll. I guess love interest for some people. No judgment. It looks like kind of like Fallout. Why is this trending on Pornhub? That's so really weird. A lot of these make sense because they have like love interests in the story, right? Or they have characters that might be love interests. Overwatch, or excuse me, Minecraft and Pokemon, I think are just one of these things where people have just been around them their entire life and they feel comfortable. You remember how there's like a category for therapy? Yeah. I think this is one of these things where people are just comfortable with this stuff. And that's why they're searching. I don't know why Atomic Heart's here. This is weird. Genshin Impact has a lot of questionably lewd characters in it. So that makes sense. Resident Evil has love interests in it. Valorant's just something people play a lot. League of Legends has some cool designed characters. Mortal Kombat has lewd characters in it. That's been kind of like a like Street Fighter. Just out in their Street Fighter. Sims 4. Cyberpunk I would expect, because there's actually like characters in it that are like love interests, right? At some point you'd expect Cyberpunk to be more up here, right? It's not. Interesting. Fortnite, just a juggernaut. Absolutely, it even shows up here. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter like how good it would be. It's just that it exists. Good. Witcher, also a storyline with love interest in it, romance, right? I don't know why it's trending. Witcher series. The new Witcher series was terrible. Searched game characters. Chun-Li from Fortnite. Tifa, no surprise. Diva, also no surprise. I thought it'd be Mercy. Oh, Mercy's there. Lara Croft is still here. After 3 decades, Lara Croft is still trending as just the meme of something people search for porn. Lara Croft is still here. That's crazy. Sonic the Hedgehog. Huh. Huh. That's a something. Ada Wong is a love interest. Mario is also a very interesting one. Widowmaker, no surprise. Jinx, no surprise. Slime, I don't know if this is actually a person's name or if that's actually a slime. Kiriko. Trace would be further up, right? Traffic changes as holidays. Regional holidays events have always affected traffic in different ways. Our statisticians looked at a percentage drops when compared to the average and found some interesting results. Percent drop in traffic when compared to an average day. Thanksgiving, negative 33%. People have families to attend to. Weird, huh? Walpurgis night, negative 30% in Sweden. Ascension Day, negative 30% in France. Walpurgis, I don't know what Walpurgis is. A lot of regional holidays. Is there any positive ones? They need to show positive changes too. I'm sure there's positive changes as well. Party countries. Percent drop in traffic on New Year's Eve from 6 p.m. to midnight. So this is prime FAP time. Percent drop based on during prime FAP time. Netherlands is getting out. Germany is getting out. Mexico's getting out. Percent changes would be interesting here too. Like, so changes between the years would actually tell you how many people are no longer getting out, right? United States is negative 30%. And negative 17. Some countries have like different holidays, right? Like the Chinese New Year, for instance. Events that change in traffic in 2023. Top gaining search terms on Super Bowl Sunday. Super Bowl party, naked football, LFL football, I don't know what that is. Football team gangbang. Basically anything involving NFL. Good. We're a nation insights. Oh my god, no way. No way. What are you doing, UK? Canada's traffic during coronation. So actually, like, the amount of people visiting went down during coronation. I think is just what they're showing. So people are watching it instead of doing the do. Canada is still technically kind of not really part of the UK, but like invested in the UK. Top 20 countries in detail. Find a closer look at all the top 20 countries in order to highest daily traffic. Illustrated how porn tastes different around the world, but sometimes features a common theme of the year. Top searches are in different languages. Through crowdsourcing, thousands of Pornhub video titles have been being translated into foreign languages to help people around the world. It's actually a really good idea. So, like, if you're at Pornhub, you want to help people find stuff that they want to find, right? So, translating titles, which you could do, crowdsourcing thousands of Pornhub video titles, you could do that without that. Like, you could just use, like, integrate, like, Google Translate or something into it and just, like, find terms that people are looking for. This is very much in line with just like search results in general. You want to help people find anything they're interested in, right? It doesn't matter what the content is. It doesn't matter that it's porn. Porn is the lowest hanging fruit. Everyone makes fun of it. It is an industry. It is an absolute juggernaut. It is the lowest hanging fruit, the thing that no one wants to acknowledge, and as such, it tends to get like bottom of the barrel talent, but not always. Pornhub does a pretty good job presenting statistics from their website. It's one of the few websites that actually kind of cares about what goes on besides just doing the do, right? Which is why we actually look at this, because you can actually garner interesting things. You can garner interesting things from stats when they have a shitload of stats that are available to them. Let's see. So this is just breakdown by country now. Stars don't care. Just local terminology for a guy and a gal of ethnicity. And obviously breakdown by ethnicity, so the location that they're in is going to be trending more so than anything else, because they're looking for people of their ethnicity in their area, right? Just people that are like themselves. Amateur French. Sleepover. I see. And some areas don't even have, like, Mexican or Latino, right? You'd expect to be at the top here. Some areas don't even have that. There's no queen on here. Where's the queen in UK? Oh, jeez. UK just letting us all down. They don't even look for the queen. And Japan, very straight to the point. Yeah, they don't mess around in Japan. Blonde foreigner. Yep, 542%. Germans love their mothers, apparently. Good for them. Second or first to German. They don't even care if it's German mothers. Sleepover keeps trending. Okay. Good. Anyways, you can pull some interesting statistics from here. The big one, though, I like looking at yearly. Obviously, there's some weird stuff. Not weird as in sex is weird in general, right? But putting that aside, there's some interesting things that you can actually pull from this. It's mainly cultural things. The weird and kind of disheartening thing. This is an interesting one, though. This is kind of in general. Where is it? Right here. Where the Android is 70% of the market share in the world, and iPhone is, or iOS is 30%, but here it's a breakdown between 52 and 48% by operating system, which means people that own an Apple are visiting the site more. And I don't think it wouldn't even be per country, so poor countries still like porn, right? You know, people, it doesn't matter. Porn is universal, sex is universal. As it turns out, guys, everyone is made from sex. It's just the way that it goes. I'm sorry, no one is really test tube babies now, guys. I'm sorry, that's just the way the world works, but your parents probably did the do and made you. That's the way it went. Yeah, you can't word that any other way. You came into being not from the Cabbage Patch. But the interesting thing here is, it's like sex is universal around the world. It's just the universal language is the stereotype, right? The bias. But the thing here is, like, it shouldn't matter based on your income level. So even though there might be more apples in, let's say, better developed countries, people are still going to look at porn regardless. The interesting thing here, however, is the fact that Apple users tend to look at porn more, or maybe need to look at porn more because, for instance, their dating life isn't going as well. This is probably one of the more interesting stats here, is the traffic by operating system when you compare it to market share by operating system, which is iOS is 30% and Android over here is 70% of the market share, but it's not a 70-30 breakdown. So, yeah, that's a something. That's very interesting. And once again, Apple tends to be a very specific demographic. Most people, I don't even own an Apple, guys. I have an Android device. So it shows that like Apple users are more particular. I don't think they're hornier. I don't think that's the way it's working. Like they have a higher libido. This probably means that they aren't finding more ways to indulge in it outside of Pornhub, which is curious in and of itself. I think it's an ideological difference. Hence, they own an Apple. Interesting stuff here. Spain is always an interesting country. This probably means the kids, or not the kids, 18 plus individuals that are younger actually get out a lot more in Spain. So sex life actually happens a lot more in Spain than it does in other countries here. As far as breakdown goes. And then they become less active as they get older. I think Spain was like this last year too. It's always the same way. Spain has a very active younger generation. Sweden's also one. Although 27% and 25 to 34. Another curious one is women looking for Japanese, or specifically Asian. This is not one that I would expect because men, the stereotype of men looking for submissive women kind of makes sense, but this means women are looking for either submissive women or submissive men is possibly what's going on here. This is a very curious one. Lesbian fantasies, sure, whatever. And for instance, gay sex is probably not a thing for men because men just do it if they're actually interested in it. Where there's actually a lesbian fantasy for women and they don't. This right here though, Japanese, the same thing. This threesomes and lesbian kind of goes hand in hand. The Japanese part is kind of weird. I don't expect that. I'm pretty sure that was there last year too. Models don't care. Categories viewed the shortest. Feet. Uh-huh. Yep. That's a curious one. Not sure why small tits is viewed the most, though, for the longest. Excuse me. For the longest. Also brunettes. Yes. Basically broken down by ethnicity. I don't know why reality is a term people are looking for, but it is. Exactly sure what the psychology is there. Time of the week, this is normal, and as the weekend rolls by, people have their social interactions, which apparently means they no longer are interested in visiting porn websites when that happens. Kind of weird how that works, right? Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. And also, Oklahoma can do better than sex dick. Oklahoma can do better than sex dick here, guys. And also Nebraska can do better than rub. That's not, yeah. Come on. Okay. Alright, guys, enough of that. Curious, we visit it every year. Once again, there's no actual porn on there because I wouldn't be covering it if there was. But you can make correlations between how ideological factions, I guess you could say, inside different countries function. Because people say whatever the fuck they want. People do whatever the fuck they want. They'll say everything on social media. They'll raise their flags. They'll run around. But at the end of the day, like Pornhub, so like things people are looking for to enjoy themselves are basically things they don't lie about. It's one of the kind of realities of real life where people will actually just search for stuff they're interested in. It's dirty laundry. Oh my God, you're such a prude. Why would you ever talk about this stuff? Because it's actually very telling of kind of like the psychology or the aspect of people in real life. And by the way, I'm not talking about My Hero Academia. This is different, but it's a telling sign of like psychology and kind of the health, because sex is very healthy. It's a telling sign of kind of the health of a population in general and what they're interested in and what's actually on their mind, as opposed to what they tell you that they're interested in. Very different, and sometimes very, very different. Oklahoma can do better than sex dick, though. Come on. That's the most searched term in Oklahoma is sex dick. Good. Okay. We're going to move on, guys. Cover that every year. I know, very lewd. Also, for some reason on Kick, it says I'm playing in the finals right now when I'm not. Thanks, Kick. So I just spent that entire time talking about that while being in the finals category. Yeah. We're going to move on, guys. We're actually going to play the finals tonight. And as see where they go. We're probably going to play some ranked here. Juxtaposition, guys, switching off. Probably going to play some ranked here, and see what happens. Usually it's good until about 3 p.m. in Europe, and then it goes to shit, so. Change categories. I know that's a weird one. I'm sure there's probably some other streamers that cover that. I cover it every year. It's a very interesting sign of, once again, public health, I guess you could say. Alright, let's change categories, guys. Hopefully it puts me in the right category now. We'll find out. YouTube, for some reason, does not put me in the right category. I don't know why. At one point in my life, guys, I actually considered being a sex therapist. That was actually a thing that was on my mind. As well as being a psychologist. Both things I didn't do because of high burnout rates, and I wasn't interested in dedicating my life basically to a handful of individuals. There's a very high burnout rate for working in the mental health industry. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a soda, grab a water, and go from there. Not everyone's cup of tea, by the way. Some people can't tolerate looking at sex at anything other than getting themselves off, and there's actually more to it than just doing the do. Be right back, guys. Alrighty. Oh. Anyways. Good, good, good. Let's see. Play some Gumaz now. So I'm not sure exactly how many more days we're actually going to play the finals. The reason for that... Oh, there's a patch for the finals too, wasn't there? Holiday event? Yeah, we saw that already. Oh. Balance changes. Goo gun. They reduce the mesh shield health. People were bitching about that. Reduced recon sense. So people are complaining pretty heavily about heavies. Funny, but that's once again just low MMR players. High MMR, you get melted as playing heavy by a Scar and AK. Nerf the shields. C4 max damage reduced from 210 from 240. Max damage radius reduced from 1.6 to 2.4. Stealth damage increased by 1.3 to 1. The problem with C4 wasn't C4 itself. The problem with C4 is putting it on an object and shooting it at someone and blowing it up. Added arming time to mines. Nerfed all the shields apparently. RPG 7 max player damage reduced to 150 from 165. I've seen it do 180. Min player damage reduced from 80 to 80 from 90. So they nerfed the RPG because people are bitching about it. So it looks like a lot of knee-jerk Twitter consensus nerfs. I think they touched the AK or the M4 at all. Excuse me, the AK or the Scar at all. Radius reduced from 2.5 to 1.5. Made it less accurate. Increased stun gun range. So they did not touch the AK or the Scar or the MP5 or the gun. Loose gun isn't really on par with the MP5 or the AK Scar. Not fix C4 spam. They can still one-shot people, by the way. The problem was with putting bricks onto a deployable object and using that and throwing it at people. I don't know how they haven't seen it. It's literally fucking everywhere now. But that's the one thing that really needed to get fixed was the C4 spam. Like they haven't touched that. Excuse you. Oh, wait. There's more. They didn't just break it down by weapons. Slightly adjustment to the AKM recoil pattern, which isn't going to matter at all. Increase the fire rate on the flamethrower, that's not going to matter. The thing's a piece of shit. The problem with the flamethrower has a lot to do with the projectile travel speed. It's too difficult to hit people when they're moving around. M11, 16 from 15. SA-1216, this is the automatic shotgun for heavy. They nerfed it. Game is just literally just going to be mediums, literally just playing Scar and AK. Meta, guys, meta in this game, meta in general in any game is not what people say are meta. It's what people are doing the most. That is the meta, is what our people are doing the most, especially something that's very powerful. C4 canisters, AK Scar on mediums, and then spamming reses, and then maybe MP5 by terrorizing people. So, yeah. Meta is what people do. It's not what people say people are doing. Where you go to streamers and you see them complaining about heavies. Oh my god, there's heavies. And then they're winning constantly and playing constantly with medium and playing with Scar and AK. That's meta. That's meta. It's not in them like spam resing their buds whenever they die. That's meta. That's not the heavy. Heavy is not meta because everyone would be doing it. Everyone would be playing it. Okay. Curious? So basically nerfs to heavy, a little bit of nerfs to heavy, not big nerfs, a little bit of nerfs to heavy. Okay. Holiday event, guys. Oh my god. Huh? Still no facial hair. Yes, it's an elf. Still no facial hair, still no masculine characters. Good. You know, if you care about cosmetics or actually being something in the game that represents you, you know. Guys. Alright, every Navi, which is weak class in game, and most noob friendly is a bad idea when LNM are so OP. Yes, it is. Surprising that people even take on that point of view. By the way, every forum that has like should have like an auto translate to English. It should just be a thing, so you can understand what people are saying in a different language. You can plug it into Translate, Google Translate if you want to. Nerf to mine C4 and RPGs makes sense. No. We're also talking about meat nerfing heavy, which didn't make sense. While buffing light. Heavy playing a shotgun is slow and have to expose himself. Yes, and you only do well in close quarters. Yes. That was a Twitter consensus nerf. It's basically what people are bitching about on Twitter, or just in general social. What the social consensus is agreeing on, which is a bunch of bronze players, I guess. These are not tanks, or tanks not DPS, bro. Yet they nerf the shields, which makes them tanky. What would you call that? Terrorizing, instigation. Alright, well, there's that. Be nerfed again, yep. Fix the explosive barrels unless I missed something. Or fix an issue where melee hits didn't always connect with players. I wonder if this will help with sword lunge. It probably just means they increase the size of the window, the size of the size of the hitbox on the sword itself when you're lunge attacking. It's usually the way they deal with inconsistencies in netcode. Is they don't fix the netcode; they just make it more liberal in how it interacts with other objects. Mine's getting a nerf isn't really. I don't think that's going to duration. 1.6 seconds is just enough where they can't get a kill by throwing it on you, which I guess is a nerf. This is not going to fix C4 at all. The problem with C4 is where they put it on a barrel and chuck it at you, and you die. That's weird. I don't know how they can literally play the game or watch people play the game and not immediately see that people are doing that. So, I guess it's probably one of the games where we're gonna have to give it a break, which is a good idea to go back to Overwatch and see how they improve it over time. Good. Just chatting category, you know. I swear to God, there is like a moderator on Kick that trolls me. I changed my category to the finals, and now I'm not in the finals anymore. I was just chatting, but earlier I was just chatting, and I was in the finals category. I was actually just chatting about the finals, though. Hope I am not in the category again on YouTube. One second, guys. I'm trying to figure out why I'm not actually showing up in the game directory on YouTube. I wonder if because Embark copyright struck me, it actually, like, stealth banned my channel. You can still find my channel if you go to my channel, which is where I get viewers from, but if you don't, you can't find in the directory. And the directory is how you get new people. I don't know, guys. Normally it worked. I think it's because I got copyright struck. YouTube directories are very, very weird. I don't really understand it. I contacted support at one point, and they said that it was rated, but some cases where it just doesn't work. Okay, we're gonna play some ranked, guys, this morning. In Europe, obviously, until the kids come home, in which case we're gonna quit because the games go to shit when it happens. So, ready. Good, good, good. What are we gonna get, guys? Cam off because it increases my performance by 300%. It is proven with statistics. I definitely was in the finals before. I definitely have seen myself in the finals category. I don't want to be. Oh, no. That's not. Chinese names. I love Chinese names.
Our contestants climb and navigate the heights of the city. Now, the big splash, the jet setters, the socialites, and finally, the kingfish.
Can't even get a tattered shirt, guys.
Let's get this started.
So here are my sweats. Right. We get some lovely cheaters on our team? Maybe.
Our contestants will literally have to weather the storm in the arena this match.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone, like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence. The socialites are smiling for the cameras. They're opening Vault 2.
That's stuttering. Holy shit, the fuck's going on here?
Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first
Why am I getting so many stutters?
It's sink or swim time.
Lots and lots of fucking stuff going on here, guys.
Will the remaining contestant on the jet setters play it safe or try to make it on our highlight reel?
Why is this so stuttery?
Kingfish are opening Vault 1.
Oh. How the fuck did I not kill him, guys? Why is my game so stuttery? Still really stuttery. What is going on here?
Starting with a cannonball, the big splash have started our first cash out. The socialites just made their return to the arena.
Look at that. Every time something happens with the buildings, it's super stuttery. Hey.
Going for cash out Station B.
Why is my game so stuttery? You can literally see in the top right graph.
To the kingfish. Team wiped.
Remember, folks, a team that falls together loses cash together. In our tournament matches, a team wipe costs you cash.
Can't change this while in game anymore?
Respawn alert. The kingfish are back in action. A burst to the front from the jet setters.
And almost unplayable. Bye.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the big splash.
Fuck's the stairwell? There it is. Extremely stuttery.
Awkward moment for the socialites. Team wiped.
As you watch these teams battle, remember that a full team wipe.
Dude, look at those fucking stutters. They're huge. That's what she said.
Financial hit on the scoreboard.
Well,
Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The Kingfish are laying claim to the top spot. A long-awaited return to the arena for the socialites.
Let's go out there! Danger out there! Frag grenade sent. Send in a frag! Shielding, get inside!
Great move there for the socialites, stealing that cash out.
They just upped the ante.
for some reason it feels like shotguns, by the way, don't do full damage to shields. In no way, shape, or form does it feel like shotguns do full damage to shields. Which could be a thing.
Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout.
Something's going on here.
Scotty,
I don't know what's
there's
happening,
no
guys.
time for a break, as anything could
Very
happen
stuttery.
in
CPU
an
utilization is also different than it was prior to
In the bank, the socialites landed a cash out.
hatch. Look at that giant spike again. Change the speed of the platforms. This is faster. By like 20%, I'd say.
The Big Splash are opening Vault
30.
3. Team wipe calamity for the Jet Setters. The socialites are pushing into Vault 4. The Jet Setters are back on the scene.
Can't move.
RPG en route! Cover's here!
Yep, and he had to meet to me because I did that to his friend just now. Bitch.
The Big Splash will need to reboot. Team wiped.
No need for towels. They've been left high and dry.
Fuck is objective. There it is.
I am not sure this match needs even more excitement, but here we go anyway. A new event is about to start.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Big Splash.
You guys even... What's going on here? I don't know if we should go to... Probably should go to C.
Making a move for cash out C!
Actually defend that.
Our contestants had better watch the skies, as our show seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors. And they don't seem to be friendly.
A team wipe could be just around the corner for the socialites.
Zipline.
One contestant remaining.
Dude, every time any, like, physics interaction happens, it causes stutters.
They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
What the fuck did they do?
The Kingfish have a cash out in the works.
Look at that. Every time there's any physics interactions, cause a huge stutter.
Refreshments.
What happened, guys?
Cash out set in motion.
Barely, and dropping down to like 60 now? Never used to go below like 130. What the fuck?
With a burst of speed, the Jet Setters just stole a cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Probably shouldn't even have the jump pad here.
Reposition down there!
The Big Splash have returned to the arena.
Goes. Not gonna blow it up.
The socialites are stepping into the limelight now with the lead. The socialites just stole a cash out, leaving their opponents out of the loop.
So, going for this objective instead, that one, totally the right call, because those guys all just aggro to the one in front of us right now. As long as we cap, this basically guarantees us first or second, so.
With only 30
Unless we
seconds
team
to
wipe.
go, our contestants are still bringing the action. Complete team wipe for the Big Splash. The Big Splash are in trouble right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
Frag out.
10 seconds.
Good? Good and good.
All that's left is to confirm the result. The Kingfish netted victory in this round. They'll need to try to bait the competition in our next match.
I have no idea what's going on with the leg, guys, but it is horribly bad. Check the forums. Every class needs built-in explosion resistance. Well, that's not what we're looking for. Why do all the characters look gay? They look androgynous and not androgynous. A lot of them look female. They look feminine, androgynous, and a couple of them look masculine. Not really. And this is one of them that actually kind of looks masculine. I'm not seeing anything. Found the cheaters in this game. Not finding any.
Here we go. The retros, the overdogs, the shock and awe, and finally, the Kingfish. Let's go, everybody.
All right, let's see. Stutters.
Our contestants are going to be in a haze, literally heavy fog and reduced visibility in the arena.
Stutters.
This match's arena
It's like
is a work
maybe
in
it's
progress,
vents.
offering contestants
Oh my God.
unique opportunities to exploit the construction site.
That guys.
The shock and awe strike. They're unlocking Vault 2.
80. These FPS dips are horribly bad.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. We have our first elimination.
No more
He kill himself? He did. I shouldn't have shot him. I should have let him fire first.
The Kingfish are in trouble. Their last contestant needs to avoid elimination.
I mean, I just respawn.
First cash out started.
Respawns don't actually mean as much as people will make them out to be. And in a case where you just don't even use any of them. Yeah? Did he just kill himself again? He just killed himself again. And me.
Shield up. Enemy over here.
Not sure how these guys haven't taken the objective, because we wiped. I don't know how they didn't take it to the cap point. Okay.
Heading to cash out A.
The retros are
Let's go
respawning
in
and
there.
hoping to recreate those glory days.
Guess he knows how to get up your bester. Jump pad.
The Kingfish have commenced a cash
Maybe
out.
it's just the server I'm on right now? I don't think so.
Threat detected. Creating a safe zone.
Only one contestant left for the retros. Hopefully they can revive teammates as well as they revive trends. The Shock and Awe are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Ah, it's mine.
Overdogs have been rattled.
Hey, buddy. Good. Good, good.
We've got the retros returning to the arena. Impressive
This is
steal by the
very,
Shock and
very
Awe.
laggy, by the way.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
I think we're gonna do some quick play games after this till I can figure out what's going on with the leg. It's very, very like if you look in the top right, guys, see that giant stutter? That's every time it lags. And it feels like there's input delay up the wazoo right now too.
Don't feel active.
Fantastic steal by the Kingfish.
Risky moves reap rewards.
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits.
And 100%
as we enter
accurate,
the second
fuck.
half of the match.
Good.
The contestants are definitely showcasing the spirit of our sponsors. Let's see if they can maintain this level
All this guy has to do is
throughout the match.
Trouble has found the Kingfish. They're down
keep
to
them off
one
the objective. That's enough time for them to cap it.
The Overdogs just misappropriated a cash out. Good steal. This is a real tail wagger.
Good.
The Overdogs have completed a cash out.
All the puns. So punny. So punny. No wonder they had to use AI. There's no way they could get a there's no way they could get a real person to use as many puns as these guys are doing. Good.
Let's see how they bounce back.
Oh. By the way, I haven't been using my charge because it's so laggy. It feels like if I use it, I'm just gonna like fly off a building or some stupid shit. Go to the objective.
Vault 4, go.
The Overdogs will need to come back from that wipeout. The Retros are in dire need of a comeback. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. A majestic move from the Kingfish opening Vault 4.
So fucking laggy right now. My FPS is just in general lower than normal.
The Overdogs are rejoining the match. Vault 3 is being opened by the Shock and Awe.
Buddy. You have to go to cash out D. That's on the other side of the building. It's not even here. What, you want it? Don't want it? Okay. You like stuck on shit too? Ooh, nope. That.
Cash out set in motion by the Kingfish.
It's time to see which team wants this more. Let's get ready for overtime.
RPG fire.
finals, and we've got a new event just around the corner.
Enemy spotted!
Good time.
Contestants
I don't know,
better
that
not get
missed.
caught lazing around. It's time for them to move those virtual feet and face the
Once again,
consequences.
very, very laggy right now for some reason. This guy also seems to have a hard-on for me for some reason as well. I don't know exactly why. Okay.
The retros have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Guy right in front of me.
Watch out! There! I'll keep you away!
I got him with his explosive barrel. Nice.
I'm sure our contestants
Moment I
will
saw
have
that, I had to
balls
fire
and
before
catch
he
their
did,
breath,
so.
But we aren't done with our orbital lasers event yet.
Special delivery! Special delivery! Watch out! Down there!
Literally just fucking ran through him. I don't know how the hitbox guys on the charge is so tiny, but it is.
Switching some screens.
Can't hit shit with the charge right now. Time.
That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance.
They don't have
from all
time.
involved.
Why is my game so laggy? The finals,
Kingfish today
Reddit.
with a fine win in this round. Definitely the ones to catch in our next match.
Plague. You. Performance. FPS drop after the Christmas update.
All right, the Vogues, the Tough Shells, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Kingfish. Watch closely, folks. They're ready.
Okay. Look at that. That's at the beginning, though. That doesn't matter.
Normal
Stuff
visibility
later on.
greets our contestants, giving them a golden opportunity to leave an unforgettable impression.
This match, contestants
T-Max
should
is
keep their
higher,
eyes
too.
out for moving platforms and anything hitching a ride on them, like a cash box.
Fucking timing.
The Shock and Awe stun the crowd. Opening vault 2.
Our teams have now
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match.
This is what it's all about, partner.
I knew exactly where our
We're
teammate
going
was
for the
sitting.
Kingfish. Team wiped.
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
The Shock and Awe are trying to knock some chaos loose. First cash out started.
I think I need to run around without my rocket launcher out so people don't try to counterplay it like this fucking wall. I was trying to get a good shot on them and they just ended up throwing foam out there. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Either way, did not help us.
Enemy up there! Outgoing gas grenade!
Yes.
The Vogues are back in vogue. Team respawn.
Using glitch grenade!
The Tough Shells have started to cash out.
What the fuck is this? Just a random fuck on top of a building. It's not even part of the teams here. Unbelievable. guy. Ground still.
Will need to come back from that wipeout. We've got the Vogues returning to the arena. Shielding. Get inside.
Or even an orange guy here? I think so.
The Kingfish stole a cash out.
No.
What a way to open the match. The Kingfish
I just
land
fell
the
off for
first
some reason.
cash out.
Good.
The Kingfish.
Orange guys weren't even on the platform, guys. Running around doing stupid shit.
A wipeout and a setback for the tough shells.
Let's see whether any contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in a loss of cold hard cash.
The Vogues denied a
Orange guys are kind of questionable. Is that the double barrel fuck from last game? I don't know.
The Vogues completed a cash out. The shock and awe spring into action, unlocking both three. There's a new vault to fight for in the arena.
Got a contestant.
The Kingfish are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The Kingfish are breaching Vault 4. The Kingfish have grabbed the lead. Cash out underway thanks to the shock and awe. Rocket out! The second half of this match is underway. I bet there's a highlight reel play on the horizon, June.
I can't hit
As
shit,
we
guys, with my
witness the
shots.
enthusiasm and
My
skill of the
shotgun?
contestants, it's hard not to consider the possible
Not exactly sure what's going on here.
influence may have.
The last member of the Tough Shells needs to be a tough egg to crack, right, Namatama? Ha ha! The Vogues are setting the pace.
Good, good.
The Kingfish are re-entering the arena.
Over here. Another team's going up. Huh.
The Tough Shells have kicked off a cash out.
RPG en route.
The shock and awe relieved another team of their cash out.
The guy that was hiding behind a wall.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Vogues.
Fuck, just did all my health and damage. That R guy again. Pretty sure he's cheating.
The Tough Shells are currently at risk of being eliminated.
That's the guy from last match, I think was orange. I don't even know where all my health went.
The Vogues are the latest thing in the
Paired with
arena.
Chinese guys,
Team
too.
Respawned.
Killed him just now. Yeah. Run out of tokens before we run out of, or run out of match
Shock and
before we
awe
run out
lose
of
another
tokens.
contestant, they'll get wiped.
Dome shield online.
And I just missed that 'cause this guy jumped in front of me.
Cash out with authority. Kudos to the Kingfish. They just cashed out.
Hide now. Hide and wait.
Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast. The shock
We
and
don't
awe
actually
just
need to
made their
participate.
return to the arena. The shock and awe are busy freeing a vault.
They did something, guys, and it definitely increased CPU utilization. Made it worse.
Our upcoming event will surely put the adaptability of our contestants to the test.
What? It didn't even look like it shot me. The fuck is that shit? Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Team wiped.
Holy shit, I can't hit shit, guys.
Fish in a barrel.
And FPS is worse.
The arena is transforming into a physics-defying playground.
Uh-oh, only one contestant left for the Kingfish.
Yeah, well, no. Yeah, no, if we didn't do anything, we'd be ahead of Pink right now.
A new vault just
Now we have a
appeared.
minute
Let's see
left,
who
so I
grabs
should have
that
just done
cash.
nothing and camped.
The tough shells are
Instead, I
taking
went
the
with them.
reins of this match.
Secure
We've
cash
got
out
the
A.
Kingfish
Go.
returning to the arena.
Oh, we have to.
Tossing a frag! Frag grenade set!
Cutters.
Complete team wipe for the Vogues.
Dude. Where the fuck did all the foams come from? I did 0 damage to any of the guys in this room right now. Everything I'm doing is like really fucking delayed.
Let's see how they bounce back. Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors. With
Threat detected!
10 seconds.
No.
Well, folks, the Kingfish are the team to beat as we swim into the final round.
And the tough shells will join our upcoming
I don't
two-team
fucking understand,
clash.
guys.
They're ready to launch a hard-hitting attack.
Everything is super delayed. I mean, I am playing on Europe, but prior to today's patch, it wasn't this horribly bad. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's a thread on the forum that just started posting in, and there's other people that are also verifying they have FPS drops now. Yeah. And the finals of the finals. With my Chinese name and my Russian guy. Cyrillic might not be Russian. And Chinese might not be a Chinese player. Good? Pretty good.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Now, the tough shells up against the Kingfish.
Finals.
Let's get into it.
Slay is horribly bad, though.
Here we
That's
go
mixed
again.
with,
A
like,
reminder
delayed,
to our
too.
viewers that our final rounds are slightly different. The first team to reach 20,000 will win. How's that sound, Scotty?
Well, it sounds like our fans are in for a real treat today, June. The Kingfish are making a move, unlocking Vault 1.
Go! Up there! There, go!
Danger over here! Watch out! Up there!
Oh,
competition.
Turned
of the
around
match.
right in front of me.
Our teams are finally getting acquainted.
The battle lines are drawn.
Using blitz grenades.
Uh-oh. Only one contestant left for the tough shells. Ouch. The tough shells suffered a wipeout.
They tried to clam up the competition, but ended up getting shocked.
Good.
Need
Heading
assistance.
cash out B. Frag out.
What's the guy doing? Okay. I guess he's trying to go up. Is it a shortcut?
On my position, down
The
here.
tough shells are re-entering the arena. Cash out in
Frag grenade
progress
out.
thanks to the
So
Kingfish.
anytime anything breaks, guys, it makes a shitload of lag.
It's rocket time.
Break it.
I'm right behind you. Enemy
Sending a frag.
down. Move.
Special delivery. Enemy down there. Tossing a frag. Raising a shield.
Turns out that there are plenty of fish.
Literally
in
just
the
got
sea.
shot through my shield, guys.
Good
Good shit.
Kingfish.
There isn't enough time. I mentioned before, it feels like they need to make it so you can use items like maybe 2 times faster than normal.
They're floundering, Scotty.
The only thing you can do in close quarters is literally just fire your gun. That's it. Maybe switch one weapon once.
A coup. Talk about a strategic steal.
I tried to put down my shield and then like
Cash out officially stolen.
like pull out my gun and it was just too late already.
Anti-air.
The
What, they just
Kingfisher
waited
team
till the end?
respond.
Watch out. There.
I think they waited till the end in order to make it so we didn't have time to recap
It's
it.
in. The tough shells make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
No point in actually being over here. Brained. Good. Guys just shooting headshots.
The Kingfish are trying to rule the waters, unlocking Vault 2.
And you shouldn't even come for me. You should just wait.
Shielding. Get inside. Watch out! In here.
Immediately knew I was up top. Just dropped down. That's very unfortunate. Can't fucking get back up there.
Enemy spotted. In there. Raising the shield.
Huh? Fuck did the thing go now?
Cash out C. I'm coming.
Thing is, it's over here somewhere. There. That's a very annoying bug, by the way. Zip line?
tough shells are back. The Kingfish are looking for a crown. They've started a cash out.
Let's go up there.
Okay.
Enemy spot! Down there! Frag out! Tossing a frag!
Based. Down underneath us too.
Throwing a frag! Dome shield online!
And he's almost dead. Can't ping him because I'm a second-hand citizen because I don't use voice comms.
Rocket away!
I don't think it's worth it. Might be though. I think they might not have enough time. It's gonna be close. Not have enough time.
The Kingfish just netted a cash out. Oh, this is bad. Just one contestant left for the tough shells. Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
I hear. Where are they?
Here. Moving to vault 3.
Dome shield deployed!
Try the C4 technique, which hasn't been fixed for some strange reason. I don't know what Embark's doing. The problem with C4 isn't people putting down C4 and blowing it up. It is people putting C4 onto objects and then throwing them at you, and then insta-giving you. You can see it on streams. You see it on streams. You can see it when you play the game at like gold or gold level or whatever. It's not uncommon. Actually, very annoying.
Started by our leaders, the Tough Shells. If they maintain control, they'll know they were the hardest team to crack in this entire tournament.
Guy down below doesn't actually have anything.
Frag grenade set. Throwing a frag!
Should start pushing in.
A sneak attack!
Playing a sneaky steal is a great way to win the match and the hearts of our fans.
Let's see if the last member of the Tough Shells
Baiting them out of
decides
cover?
to turtle up while they're alone out there. A sneak attack!
It takes too long to use your stuff. It feels like all your objects should almost everything in this game should be 2 times faster. Based on the time to kill. Or they need to lower the time to kill, or raise the time to kill, which I don't think they're going to do. Everything's too slow. Movement isn't as bad as, like, just using stuff. Like, if you want to make a play with an object, you basically have, like, one option, and that's it.
Shields up.
God. I don't know if it was on the object I threw away or what. And death by pre-made. Yay.
Ends up, the curtain falls on this match.
Good.
The tough shells proved impossible to break as they hold on to win the final round. Congratulations to our rising
Great.
stars.
We need to figure out what the fuck is super laggy in here, guys. Something's fucking laggy as shit. Let's see. Good. Once again, there should be separate queues for groups and solos. Something changed. It's not going on the right cores now either, which kinda normal before, but not really. Fuck's the game? There it is. C4 spam still needs to be nerfed. For some strange reason, they didn't change it with the patch. They nerfed C4, but it didn't change anything. The problem was now with C4, it's with people putting a bunch of C4 in barrels and throwing it at you. Still. Punching. Okay. That's not what we want. That, by the way, I don't think does anything. You have to put that in the engine matter. Try this again. That didn't work. It did work, it just didn't work on the right thing. 1 second, guys. We're trying to figure out our land sea, or our leg problem here, not land sea. Hmm. Global illumination's just turned off now? So I don't think we can fix the stuttering. Did something different with the patch. XC now. Can't change the affinity on it. We'll change it and then it changes it back, which kind of manipulates it a little bit. Alright, 1 second again. Well, it was working better, and now it's working worse. It's working even worse than when I was trying to mess with affinity earlier. Something's fucked up after they patched it. Yeah. For some reason, the threads are not very well balanced compared to what they were prior to the patch, which is why you're seeing my C-Max go up quite a bit now. That's unfortunate. Good? Good. Start again, I need to take a piss too. So fun. Constant frame drops are fun addition to this patch. Probably a separate cache file for the game. I don't know where it is, though. Um... Might be it. Post online for it either. Sometimes changing or deleting your shader cache can actually make games perform better if they don't recompile after a major patch. Good? Good. Okay. That sucks. Cursor, it's full screen. Why am I not walk to the window? Unlock to the window. E. That is not exclusive full screen. What is going on here? What did they do to the game? Yeah, better with lock to the window. That's about either. Wonder if they realized that you can actually see things better with RTX on as opposed to RTX off, and they disabled it because it was a competitive advantage. Maybe. I need to take a piss, though. Either way. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess it goes. Mm-hmm. Yep.
We're about to kick off in Monaco. Narrow alleys, rooftops, and close-quarter firefights are on the menu. Brought to you by Ospuz. All right, the socialites, the powerhouses, the retros, and finally, the jet setters. The stage is set. It's showtime.
Butters again.
Our contestants might be tempted to make a snow fort out there in our holiday arena, but as always, Goo will make better defense.
Welcome to an untouched arena, everyone. Like a sandcastle before the tide rolls in. Let the waves of competition commence. Looks like the jet setters have landed at Vault 2, and they've started opening it.
We've just
Buddy, where the
witnessed
fuck
the
these
first
guys are?
elimination of this match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
RPG en
Oh
route.
boy, are we in for a treat today?
I don't understand how these guys do so much damage so fast to the shield. It never feels right. So the shield has, what, 300 HP? I shoot a shield with a shotgun and does shit.
Respawn alert! The jet setters are back in action!
Cutters again.
The socialites are truly influencers this match. They've started our first cash out.
Yeah.
Frag grenade out! Tossing a frag!
Guy behind me. Cutters again.
The powerhouse has just jump-started a cash out.
How the fuck did that go, like, through both these guys? I don't understand how I shot through the center of them. It, like, hit their elbows and didn't explode. What the fuck is that shit? Unbelievable. What the fuck, guys? Oh my god. Literally like through their armpits, and then it blows up in front of them. Below them. Didn't even hit them. Oh, buddy.
Sending a frag! Creating a safe zone!
Like this. They have the fucking shit guys with wall hacks. Like, you have people like literally getting like these weird ass angles and just shooting you in the asshole. Because they always fucking know where you are at all the time. And just like waiting for you to come around a corner. Fucking obnoxious. We're talking about Tracer gameplay where Tracers cheat.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
That cannon?
The socialites just
And they'll
returned to
literally
the
just
spotlight.
dash
Team
behind
respawn.
cover when you're looking at them and then wait for your back to be turned and then dash out and shoot you. Being really unlucky here or something. Not exactly sure what's going on here. Gotta go through the floor.
Socialites might be RSVPing to a team wipe. One contestant remaining. Bingo! Cash out nabbed by the powerhouses.
Feels like when you use your charge and you drop with it, you should be able to break through everything till the
Complete
drop
team wipe
ends.
for the socialites.
They were hoping to go
Multiple
viral,
floors.
but they've been muted instead.
Ah, I love the smell of a fresh vault in the arena.
Moving to catch out D.
Halfway through and the mayhem continues. Don't blink, folks.
The
Yep.
first half was just a taste of what's to come. The real battle has only just begun.
The retros are back. Team respawned.
Over there, let's go.
Yes. I don't know what these other teams are doing, by the way.
The retros are in trouble right
Okay.
now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round.
Aren't going to D.
Jet setters have started a cash out.
Really fucking shoot you in the back when all your back's turned. Jesus fucking Christ. Same guy too. Actually, no, it's not. It's still an orange guy though.
The socialites relieved another team of their cash.
Explosives are set. Explosives deployed.
Oh, jeez, guys.
Waiting for their teammate
anyone even doing the other objective? That's moving. They're gonna survive long enough to actually use their,
need of a comeback. They're in danger of being eliminated from the tournament. Cash out underway thanks to the powerhouse. That's a blow to the socialites. Team wiped.
Let's see how many contestants go after a team wipe here. In our tournament matches, a team wipe results in the loss of 3 hard cash.
completely missed that guy. Like, you shouldn't be able to easily sidestep the charge to the point at which, like, you can't do anything about it. It'd be absurd.
The socialites have recovered and respawned.
They do good. But, you know. Fun.
Going for cash out Station D.
Okay. I guess.
Impressive steal by the socialites.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
Cash out completed by the socialites. At the top of the leaderboard, it's the socialites.
You can hear that final. What the fuck? And that these. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Not only amps up the damage in the arena,
Every single fucking bullet went into my brain, guys. The fuck is that shit? And then I teleported through the fucking building? What is going on here? What is happening? Not enough time, I don't think.
Minutes still remaining. Let's
No.
see what they get to. Using brains and
Just shot through that guy.
cash out.
Just shot through him again. That's that fucking guy from earlier.
Just a single socialite still standing. Truly the life and
You can see in the
soul of
back when your
Rhino.
back's turned. Can't hit him. Good.
There's a new vault to fight for in the arena. With only 30 seconds to go, our contestants are still bringing the action. The retros
Got
are
him.
over at a vault to check what's inside.
Probably gonna get shot in the back here on the way
Socialites are
over.
back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Dude, how'd that do so little damage to this guy? Yeah. God, the leg, too.
Ouch, the jet setters suffered a wipeout.
they really hit the tarmac, Scotty.
Our contestants have just 30 seconds left to impress our sponsors. Fantastic steal by the socialites.
Not that it matters. Things still didn't qualify.
Seconds left. All out of time. Unbelievable determination from the competitors.
Next game.
Our contestants made a bold statement in that round.
Well, I mean, it is 8. That's when things get weird. We spent a bunch of time trying to tweak stuff and then talking about the Pornhub statistics. Try NA. I don't think NA is going to be any better. Game's just fucking full of cheaters. I don't know what's going on with the leg, though. Like, we didn't have any problems with Lancy. Probably the most recent patch. For the most part, obviously, playing in Europe is unoptimal. As opposed to playing with late night NA, it's better. Pretty good. So probably going back to Overwatch, I don't know, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. This patch just, like, it took, like, what little fun was still left in the game and just, like, threw it out. What the fuck is this shit? Fuck, guys. Kovacs bros. Oh, jeez. Like the ping spikes are better though, a little bit better. I'm still shooting through people. I'm not connecting with people. I warped through the entire building. I went through the window.
The overdogs, the live wires, and finally the big splash. Unleash our contestants.
Good, pretty good.
We're in for a blizzard of action in our winter holiday arena. And with all our fans watching, I hope none of our contestants get cold feet.
Our arena isn't all it's quacked up to be this round.
Red ping indicator. Kill himself.
We've got our first elimination. The action is sure to ramp up now.
It's sink or swim time. The Vogues are striking a pose at Vault 2. The live wires are in a vulnerable position.
I'm sure there's a guide on what those indicators do.
Sparks are flying as the live wires are opening Vault 1. The match is starting to heat up as the Vogues have started our first cash out.
How am I just literally missing everyone?
Like a team wipeout for the live wires.
I don't know.
Looks like they've blown a fuse.
The Big Splash have a cash out in the works.
Where you get shot by the building.
The live wires have recovered and respawned.
That dude.
Dome shield deployed. Sending a rocket.
Can't even hit him just now.
The
And
live
his
wires are
name's
outnumbered,
good.
But their last
Good to
member
be
has
good.
a chance to impress our sponsors here. The Overdogs just robbed another team's cash out.
70 damage with the drop. That's like nothing. It's almost not even worth using. Unless you can land on top of them, it's very difficult to land on top of them.
Enemy spotted. Up there. Shielding. Looking inside. Rocket out.
Price.
A wipeout and a setback.
Laser rifles on rooftops, guys.
No need for towels. They've been left high and dry.
But the auto shotgun's so powerful. It's so good. Yeah, no, this game at higher MMR, guys, is literally just people sitting on top of rooftops and melting everyone.
Playing for keeps. They've snagged the
Whether or not they're
match's
legit,
first
I don't
cash
know.
out.
But we did get melted regardless. And you can't use the shield because they just blow up the shield. So,
The Big Splash
I don't know.
are engaging.
X Bros win.
RPG fire.
have to go for the objective. We don't have enough time to actually fuck with them.
Build shield active.
Incredible! That's a cash out secured for the overdogs. The Big Splash are experiencing some tough times. One contestant left. Misfortune for the Big Splash. Team wiped.
They need to resurface and reassess.
Shitty point to capture too. It's in the middle of the open, which is even better for Kovacs Bros.
Just what the doctor ordered. Another vault.
There's not even enough time. So they nerfed the shield too, which is even weirder.
Team
They nerfed the shield. Only like 50 HP, which is like next to nothing because it only had 350 to begin with.
Have a cash out in the works.
Pretty sure, as I mentioned before, that the shotgun does less damage to shields than other weapons.
This match just passed its midway point. A lot of action still in store for you folks.
Absolutely. The teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
Frag grenade out.
Buddy. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Also, it would be nice if you could turn the sensitivity up past 100, but you know.
Go, go. Move to cash out C.
Yeah, you have the box, dude.
Impressive steal by the overdogs.
What both those indicators mean, by the way, for the ping. Maybe we should use a
A bit of
V10.
virtual catastrophe for the Vogues. Team wiped.
Teamwork is crucial in our tournament matches, as a full team wipe will cost them a percentage of their cash total.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Big Splash. The Vogues are back in play.
Enemy down there. Look it away.
Guy in here. Right there.
Alas, the live wires have been wiped out.
They've been short-circuited, Scotty.
What the fuck is going on here? I heard him throw it, I saw him, and now he's gone.
Watching every play is like unwrapping a new surprise.
Bro.
A festive treat for our fans.
Yes, just lost him in the
The
bush.
overdogs have hit their stride, bagging their second cash out in a row.
RPG en route.
Already gone. Yeah, just everything I just did is just too late.
Shield it. Hurry inside.
Let's see whether the last member of the Big Splash will attempt a revive.
It's time for our contestants to...
Maybe you should have thrown a grenade in there?
Team-wide calamity for the Big Splash.
They'll need to wash away the mistakes they made there.
I don't have enough time to cap it. She'll let the other guy cap it.
They'll
What?
be brought back to reality with a shock. thanks
I'm
to
very
some
certain that's not enough
laser.
time. Good.
Cash out complete and the Big Splash reap the rewards. Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. The
Still
live
might not
wires are
qualify.
back in the arena, folks.
Game dropped to 60 FPS? Yeah, the patch is pretty terrible. The holiday patch is pretty terrible. As far as performance goes, it's very, very laggy, and it's very, like, FPS laggy, too.
RPG away.
Nice.
I'm sure our
Like, I'm warping all over the place and into different areas and shit.
Aren't done with our orbital lasers event yet.
They nerf the heavies when the heavies aren't really that great.
30 seconds to go,
They nerf the
folks.
parts of the heavy that isn't really even that good. Like the shotgun as opposed to like the Lewis gun. I don't actually want them to do this.
Frag out! Special delivery!
Now we need to capture this or we get pushed out.
Shielding! Get inside! Behind you! Watch out!
Good. Dude, where the fuck are my shots going? Holy fucking shit, I pushed the button and a half a second later the shot comes out. What is this? I don't understand. Like, it's laggier than normal. In addition to the FPS being laggier than normal. It's like both latency and FPS are worse.
Still have 30 seconds remaining.
Gas mine!
The live wires will need to come back from that wipeout. The Vogue stole a cash out.
God game. Fuck off.
10 seconds left.
8 set! Special delivery!
The clock has stopped, and what a match we've just witnessed.
Good.
This round
Well, that was
goes to the
fun.
overdogs.
Again.
They're the ones to muzzle in our next round.
Oh, buddy. Let's try an NA one. I don't think it's big better. You got shit like this, too. These fuckers, these are the guys that are sitting on top of the building instantly lasering us when we tried to go for the open courtyard one. Which, they're probably cheating. But, you know. There's no kill cams, so... Which is weird, because kill cams are literally built into the Unreal Engine. Kind of aren't enabled. For enemies. Like, first game that implemented them was like PUBG, like 4 years ago. After Fortnite did it, by the way. Unreal Engine is Epic, and Epic is Fortnite. These, though, guys. My brain, this just hurts my soul. Playing these games hurts my soul. Because it's not just FPS lag, it's like underperforming because I can't even, like, putting aside people cheating, like, I can't even actually shoot them when they're in front of me. It's just aggravating. Queued for NA, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I queued for NA. But yeah, I wasn't, like, under 120 prior to this patch. Now I am. Well, there's that. Good. We'll do, if this is really bad, we'll do some quick play instead.
Where its jump pads are sure to lift the spirits of our contestants.
This, well, it was fun.
Here we go.
Up until
The
maybe today.
steamrollers, the powerhouses,
Up until
the
today, it
shock
might have actually
and
been fun,
finally,
so.
the ultra rares. It's game time, folks.
The sun is out in full
Secure vault
force,
two.
with excellent visibility in the arena.
We've
Just
got
tell
our
you the
standard
distance to all the
default arena
objectives all the
lineup
time.
today, folks, but
Be
I'm
very
pretty
helpful.
sure we'll see some
Since the
exceptional
size of the
action
indicator
from the
doesn't really
teams
increase
today.
based on distance.
Vault 1 is being unlocked by the powerhouses. We have an anomaly at Vault 2. The ultra rares are breaking in.
Let me turn ULMB on my monitor. I don't think it's gonna help. Everything like past a certain distance just looks fuzzy and hazy, but that's because of TAA. So anti-aliasing's just done.
Only one contestant left for the powerhouses.
You got B.
Quick to cash out B.
TAA is a type of anti-aliasing that's forced down in this game. There.
Trying to leave the competition high and ultra dry, the ultra rares have started our first cash out. The shock and awe have a chance to strike again. Team respawn! Cash out set in motion by the steamrollers.
Gutters. By the way, if I'm having problems with FPS, people with, like, are more definitely having problems with FPS. What the fuck? Yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ. The fuck, guys? Like, literally right in front of me and I can't fucking shoot him. The fuck is going on here? Did I queue for Europe? No way. This is NA.
Alas, the steamrollers have been wiped out.
Everything in this game's too slow. Besides shooting people, it's too slow.
Steal there.
God.
The shock and aw's last contestant needs to stay focused on avoiding the
Literally is one shot. Can't ping him though. I can't ping him.
The steamrollers are back. Team respawn.
Guy's literally upstairs right now. Which if I had voice comms, I could totally call out. By the way, all he's gonna do is just sit there and hold. But I'm a second-hand citizen because I use pings.
Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
There isn't a huge disadvantage just to playing solo to begin with. Good. Good, good. I mean, respawn tokens don't matter if you don't make it to the next round, so, you know. What the fuck, game? Like a self-cuck? Like, it intentionally put a wall between me and the person I was trying to kill?
Creating a safe zone.
A new vault in the arena. The ultimate omen of mayhem here at the finals. Halftime. The tension is rising by the minute.
No
Just
doubt.
unlucky.
The second half
There's
will
another
be filled
team.
with even more unforgettable moments.
Ha, right on my face.
Rocket away.
Right on my fucking face through the window. Huh. Okay. I killed neither of them. How the fuck do I kill neither of them? I don't understand. Like something doesn't want me to kill people. Holy shit.
Our sponsors are ready to be impressed. Ouch! The steamrollers suffered a wipeout.
Both those guys are one shot. Or two shots, both those guys are one shot. Jesus.
The shock and awe move ahead.
Might as well just play deathmatch, because that's basically what this game is. So.
Sending a rocket.
Hey, you gonna meet you, man?
Steamrollers are rejoining the match.
Contestants might want to hug their Nama Tama plushies because an event is about to shake things up in the arena.
Cover's here.
I don't know why these guys are waiting. Oh, they're
Lookout.
still on death.
Meteors coming in.
They're on the death timer right now.
The Steamrollers are busy prying into Vault 3.
Play deathmatch. Trying to shoot us from across the map. Oh yeah. Okay.
Pushing into Vault 4, it's the Ultra Rares. Our contestants keep pressing forward in this match. A really impressive effort in the arena.
Ah, the old press forward instead of retreat strategy. Textbook, Scotty. Textbook.
The Steamrollers are initiating a cash out.
We've reached the end of this game show event.
Okay. Alright. Rando's running across the arena trying to kill me. Okay. There's an enemy up here, so. There. There's a guy behind me.
Rocket out.
Okay.
Cover's here. I'm pulling it.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. In there. Throwing the frag.
Fucking Christ. Like, you literally can't do anything in this game unless, like, you can only do it at the beginning of the combat, and that's it. And otherwise, like, because you die so fast, like, it's weird, because you'd think this game would be, like, fast-paced, right? But it's not. It's deceptively slow when you do a lot of things, except for firing your gun. Firing your gun is very, very fast. Everything else is very, very slow. Feels like even movement should be faster by, like, maybe 50%.
For the shock and awe, concentration and determination will be key as they start their cash out.
Okay, alright, game. You got me good.
This match will be decided in overtime.
Christ. Like, when I want to jump, or when I want to fall through the floor, it doesn't let me. When I don't, I just shot him twice and did no damage to him. When I don't, it doesn't work. Maybe we should try the Lewis gun, or maybe just the normal LMG. I think at this point it's, well, obviously it seems like people in general hate shotguns, so they're going to get nerfed even more. Ran into a mine.
An awkward moment for the Ultra Rares. Team White.
You guys aren't even doing that horrible. So maybe I can use the normal LMG like SMG like I did originally at the beginning. Seems like the shotgun has more issues with hit registration than normal guns do, as is normally the case in games with hit registration issues, mainly because it only fires a handful of
Time is
shots.
running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Enough time to
The
open a
Ultra
vault.
Rares are
We have to go over here.
responding. They'll need to make those team wipes the exception rather than the rule.
Dome shield online.
10 seconds. Amazing show of
I just
skill,
shot him. You
but
should have
we
killed
are
him with
out
that
of
second to
time.
last one. Did no damage.
Talk about a raw performance from the Ultra Rares. Landing
And
top
qualified.
place.
Good.
They'll want to avoid getting their goose cooked in the
I
next
think we're
round.
gonna try. I don't know. Probably gonna do the Lewis gun, but we're gonna do the normal gun first. Grenade launcher doesn't work, and you can't use the sledgehammer because there's no secondary. I guess we should also check to see whether this is Europe or not. I'm pretty sure I selected NA. Very certain I selected NA, but maybe I didn't. Feel like Europe. But I'm still having issues with hit registration in my shotgun. Spread and accuracy on this is not as good as the Lewis gun, but it's more does more damage and it's more of a spray weapon. So we'll see.
The live wires, and finally the ultra rares. Let's go, everybody!
The evening sun casts its glow on the arena. Our contestants prepare to unleash chaos and destruction in pursuit of fame and glory.
For this match, the center of our arena has been given a lift. Our contestants not only get new vantage points, but also new worries about where their opponents could start an attack.
Shit.
Shield it! Hurry inside!
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean, we have a first elimination.
Our match
Like
is
who
in
pulls the
full
trigger
swing.
first just wins.
Tossing a
A
sonar.
knock at the door of Vault 1 from the ultra rares.
Hello from the North Pole.
The ultra rares will need to come back from that wipeout.
An unwanted and an unwanted turn of events,
Good.
Scotty.
All eyes are on the live wire's last contestant. This could be a chance for them to get on our highlight reel.
Just went
The
inside.
ultra rares are back in action.
Charging cash out A. Going to cash out B.
Okay.
Priority boarding for the jet setters. They have started our first cash out.
Where are we going? What are we doing? Okay, we're going to B.
Cash out in progress thanks to the overdogs.
Dangerous. Sending a rocket. Frag grenade sent. Frag grenade out.
This is a fast reload for 70 rounds.
Don't feel deployed.
Know what I'm shooting at? We're shooting at it though.
Throwing a frag.
Yeah, am I right? That my teammate was not covering.
The ultra rares are facing a full team wipe. One contestant left. Yikes. Team wipe for the ultra rares.
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be few and far
Good.
between.
Fantastic steal by the live wires.
In there.
As the ultra rares
Okay.
return to the
Advancing to
arena,
cash out
they'll
A.
be looking to show off how exceptional they really are.
And instantly give.
For the match, the live wires land the first cash out.
Fucking Christ. Tried to meet you, man. Laser rifle rooftops, guys. Very reminiscent of Hyperscape, which is another super failed game. Not that this game's gonna
As you
fail,
watch
but
these teams battle,
yeah.
Remember that a full team wipe in
They decided in
tournament isn't just
Hyperscape
a
that everything had to be a
setback in the
laser
arena.
rifle,
It's a
and then
financial
lo and
hit on the
behold, people got
scoreboard.
tired of playing Bouncy Castle, where they just went on rooftops up and down and just laser rifle people out of the air.
There's another vault available
So it was
for
very
our
boring.
cash-hungry teams.
Either people need to move faster, or we need a higher time. Hyperscape is faster, by the way.
The overdogs are
Or we
standing
need,
firmly on their hind legs, unlocking Vault 3.
A lower time to kill, which no one's going to stand by. So you need to move faster and be able to use your abilities faster. So you can actually do something in time before you die.
Not a stale moment yet, and we just passed the midway point of this bout.
That's right. Usually it's in the second half it all gets decided.
Vault 4 is being unlocked by the ultra rares.
Melee is not viable. If it was, I would freak out.
A wipeout and a setback for the live wires.
Looks like the live wires are having trouble conducting today.
Look,
One contestant left
there's
for
his
the
friend.
ultra
Wow.
rares. They need to avoid a team wipe.
at least we got a limb, so I'll take that.
The live wires are back. The overdogs are barking up the right tree. They've started a cash out.
Try swapping the Lewis gun. I don't have it in my loadout, though.
Charge is set. Moving the cash out D.
Okay. Aren't doing C. Right in front of us.
Cash out in progress thanks to the jet setters.
That guy was shooting at me prior to him seeing me. Through the ground, to the side of the building. On the rooftop.
Of their team and use
Yeah.
them to succeed.
Yeah, several
Good
minds
for
are
him.
better than one.
The overdogs don't need to start licking their wounds just yet. They
You
still
can
have
fucking see
one
streamers do that, by the way.
champion
Where they'll
left
just
out
pre-fire people through walls, right as because they think they're about to come around corners. Only sometimes they don't come around the corners. They just shoot at the pace of the people through walls. It's kind of interesting, but you know. Yes.
there. Alas, the overdogs have been wiped out.
A quick reminder for our audience that a complete team wipe will trim a team's total earnings in our tournament matches.
Sending a frag.
The live wires conducted a high voltage heist, grabbing a cash out with shocking ease.
They just upped the ante. The excitement never stops in the finals, and we've got a new event just around the
One
corner.
shot.
Creating a
Our
safe zone.
contestants will want to remain in motion. Our sky laser just went online and will carry out a painful punishment on those
Fucker. All the way across the street.
The live wire snagged a cash out.
Guy on his left that just got res.
Charging ahead for the moment, it's the live wires. A top dog steal from the overdogs. Alas,
Probably should swap out my charge for shield too.
the true collector's item here.
Those. And I could just play medium too with an AK and a scar like everyone else. Might just be a better idea.
outnumbered but not outplayed, the overdogs' last contestant is showing great resilience out there.
Good. Good.
The ultra rares are re-engaging. Who wants it more? Our contestants have 30 seconds to show the world.
Yes.
Frag grenade set. That's a cash out by the overdogs.
Don't have enough time to start the next one. It's game over. Good.
That's the final result.
All right.
The result is in. The overdogs are definitely not barking up the wrong tree today.
We didn't do super horrible either, guys.
Takes them to the next round.
Yeah, as far as our team goes. Yeah. Once again, there should be separate queues for puggers and for groups. Groups should have their own queue, so they can fuck with each other. Instead of running over puggers until everything gets sorted out, which is probably going to take a couple months. Yeah, I don't even... Oh, maybe. We'll see how the Lewis gun works. You can use either of these guns like SMGs. Alright. It's going to take a while before the ranks get ironed out. All the groups, especially the half-decent groups, are just going to bubble to the top, so you won't have to deal with them in the shitbird ranks. Because there, it's going to take a while. Good. Mm-hmm. On cue. Ah! There we go. How's your day been going, chat? I hope it's been fantastic. Mine's great. Yeah, so probably going back to Overwatch, I don't know, maybe tonight or tomorrow. And I don't think even Quick Play can save this. Servers are super janky. FPS is super janky now too, on top of it. And then they nerfed things that didn't need to be nerfed and buffed things that didn't need to be buffed because they listen to streamers that are constantly using actual meta stuff, which is an AK and a SCAR and or an MP5. Not the shotgun, not the RPG. I mean, RPG is part of it. And C4 canisters need to be nerfed too. They didn't nerf those either. Not C4, once again, that's deployed. It's when they throw it on an object and they chuck it at you and it explodes your face. It kills you. Don't listen to what people say, guys. Look at what they're doing. I'm using a shotgun, a heavy shotgun, and playing heavy. Well, I was. And how many streamers are doing that? Almost no one. Most all streamers that are playing heavy are using a Lewis gun, which is what we're going to be using here in a sec, because apparently that's what we do. We just do what everyone else is doing, because apparently that's protected by herd mentalities, so. Try the Lewis gun. I haven't used the Lewis gun before.
Everyone at home is ready for a very vertical venture as we're loading our Skyway Stadium for this opening round.
Maybe we'll try playing light, playing sword, not obviously in rank.
All right, the Vogues, the Powerhouses,
good.
The Socialites, and finally, the Steamrollers. Let's get into it.
Nighttime in the arena brings reduced visibility, but I'm sure our contestants will light up the place.
God, I
We've
wish you
rebuilt
could
the arena
turn up
from
the
the latest
sensitivity more.
match, and it looks beautiful.
My sensitivity should be
But I
like
hope
2 or
these
3 times what it is
contestants
right now.
bring just as much destruction.
I'm at a 90 FPS. The fuck is going on here?
Crazier than I expected. The powerhouses are not even close to full strength right now. Only one valiant contestant left.
Fucking heal bot here. No. I also don't like, so on the forums everyone says it's easy as shit. The only time I heard that guy, he's literally right on top of my dick. That's why I heard him. It's like 5, 6, 7 feet away from me. You can hear him. And I didn't see him prior to him shooting me. So.
The socialites will need to try again. Team wiped.
Time to trade those party shoes for combat boots.
People that say it's super easy to see people that are cloaked, and I don't think so.
Re-entering the arena.
Also, this is super fucking... Look! Oh my god, the hipfire gets tighter! That is super accurate hipfire. Maybe we can use this like an SMG.
Drilling into Vault 2, it's the steamrollers.
Do what everyone else does.
The steamrollers haven't come out flat. They've started our first cash out.
Okay.
The final contestant of the powerhouses needs to ride out this storm and avoid a full team wipe. The Vogues will need to try again. Team wiped.
Our teams need to keep it tight out there. In this tournament match, a team wipe will cost them cash.
Frag out!
The Vogues are re-engaging.
Dude, he walked into my RPG? You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Progress thanks to the powerhouses.
Placing an explosive.
I'm just like playing too safe with RPGs.
Tossing a frag. Frag grenade out.
One contestant left for the socialites. Maybe not a good time to hobnob with the other team.
That was my guy.
As we pass the halfway point of the match, you could cut the tension with a knife, or an assassin's dagger, or a cheese slicer.
Yeah, this is totally better than the
Second half
other.
is going to be packed
The
with
other
suspense.
LMG has a
I can't control
shitload
myself.
of recoil. This doesn't have it.
In a stylish
Like COD,
move,
guys,
the
you just
Vogues
look
are
for a
opening
stat
Vault
stick
3.
that does a shitload of damage, and it's a laser rifle.
The socialites are back on the scene.
I nerfed the heavy shotgun, it's so good. Better question is how that doesn't actually blow up a turret when you shoot it direct. I don't know. Good.
The steamrollers will need to try.
It wasn't even the turret that killed me. The other guy did 240 to me.
Should keep in mind that wiping an enemy team cuts their cash total in tournament matches. This goes both ways, of course.
Yep.
Dash to catch out C.
The steamrollers are back in play. Cash out complete, and the powerhouses reap the rewards.
We have an event coming up in the arena, and our contestants will probably need to approach things a bit differently out there. Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Game's over here, isn't
Cash
it?
out set in motion by the Vogues.
Spotted an enemy.
Getting at people through from rooftops. What the fuck is going on here?
Our contestants are projecting big.
It's all you can hear your teammates fine when they're cloaked. You can't hear enemies fine.
That they are here to win.
That's not all they're projecting. I can
Like
practically
3
hear
times
the
louder.
detonations from here. We're at
Here,
the end
further
of
away,
this game
too.
show event. What a spectacle!
The steamrollers have a cash out in the works.
Zip line.
The powerhouses will need to reboot. Team wiped. The socialites
Probably gonna
are in
spawn over
trouble
there.
right now. They'll need to up their game if they want to get to the next round. The powerhouses are re-entering the arena.
Probably gonna show up here. I don't know where they're gonna come from.
Throwing a frag.
Rocket delivered. Fueled by the power of the rumor mill, the socialites just stole a cash out.
Kill my fucking teammate. That's not good.
1 minute left.
That's not good. I don't know if I can get them before they get out the door.
Raising a shield. Sending a frag.
Payday for the socialites. Cash out.
Okay, I got rezzed. Not shooting the guy on the point. That's our teammate.
30 seconds left, June. Gah, I'm on the edge of my seat here. The steamrollers have lost all but one contestant. Let's see whether they adopt a more defensive strategy. Huge steal by the powerhouses. Do not attempt that at home, folks.
And we got knocked out. Good.
10 seconds. It's all over and going into the books. A strong match, with the powerhouses pushing through to top spot. They'll need to avoid having their...
Fun. Our teammate decided to be way in front and got instantly gibbed at the beginning there of the team push. And then our team on the rooftop died. Rezzed him, and apparently he didn't know what he was doing. Maybe I should have dropped down and got the guy in front instead. Loose gun, by the way, is a worse stat stick than the AK and Scar. Good, good, good. Better use the shotgun that everyone's using, by the way. Make sure I use the heavy shotgun. Jesus Christ.
We're about to kick off our tournament.
I hope they get stats for this game. I'm pretty sure they're just literally listening to streamers. Like, all the streamers are either using the SCAR or the AK, and if they are playing heavy, they're using the Lewis gun, or they're playing MP5 on light.
Tough shells. And finally, the
They aren't using the heavy shotgun. And they generally are not playing heavy
Watch
either.
closely, folks. They're ready.
Better use the heavy shotgun. I wouldn't want to use that because it's so OP.
Our contestants are looking for a midnight snack and lots of cash.
Looks like the
Oh
last
my
match
God.
brought some serious damage, as our arena is now under construction. Contestants will need to use this to their advantage. The Vogues are unlocking Vault 1. The Ultra Rares burst into action. Opening Vault 2.
Good. Like I said, you don't have enough fucking time to do anything, guys, in combat before you're dead. You just have... The time to kill on guns is so fucking high, compared to doing anything else in the game, that you just have time to do one thing at the beginning of the confrontation, and that's it.
The Ultra Rares suffered a
Assuming you set it
lockdown.
up. And that's it. It's too slow, too.
The tough shells
Said
have
maybe the
started
movement
our
should be about
first
like
cash
50%
out.
faster
No
or
cracks in that
so.
strategy.
Up with the time to kill, or they got to nerf the
A long
time
way
to kill, which
return
they're
to
not
the
going to
arena
do.
for the Kingfish. The Vogues just jump-started a cash out.
Catch out A. I'm diving in.
Yeah.
I'll keep the away. Little slippery.
Got the flamethrower behind me.
The Kingfish are many members short of a school. Only one contestant left.
Run down the shield and just shot him with the car. What's this guy doing?
Don't shield engage.
What the fuck? Got him too. Use it for our teammates, guys.
Landing explosive.
We're gonna play some quick play and see if we can sort in quick play or if that's been broken too.
C4 deployed.
It shouldn't be long, by the way. It shouldn't be long. Yeah.
The Ultra Rares just made their return to the arena.
Okay.
Cash out B.
Okay.
Creating a safe zone.
Died in the open. They're on separate teams. I don't know why they're both here. Both trying to kill me too. Huh. Why is everyone trying to kill me? I don't know. Good for them. I mean,
And just like that, a new vault has appeared in the arena.
really should go for the new vault if we're actually
Timely lead
playing.
for the Tough Shells. This could be bad for the Tough Shells, June. They're on the verge of a full
Good.
team wipe. The Vogues
You guys don't know what they're doing?
into Vault 3.
Like, the weird thing is, like, it doesn't even feel like people want to do anything. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna camp the cash out? Okay.
The Kingfish will need to try again. Team wipe.
They'll need to learn to swim with the sharks out there.
The ultra rares have returned to the arena. Vault 4 is getting siphoned by the tough shells. The tough shells are on the march to victory.
The quality of play is indeed impressive, and one can't wonder about the role of the officers.
Go back there, I can't fucking see him.
Cash out set in motion by the tough shells. The Kingfish have started a cash out.
Okay, good job. Teammates aren't even doing the point.
Impressive steal by the ultra rares.
Like I mentioned before, guys, when we're playing Europe generally has better players as far as knowing what they're doing.
The ultra rares will need to
Green snap unlock.
They're as common
Good.
as
Or aim flow over when unlocked. Good.
now.
Fantastic steal by the Vogues.
Ready to detonate.
I don't know where that guy was. Like, so pretty sure there's a guy at the end of the hall. He must have been above me. He dropped down. He's too close for him to have actually ran. So get a charge we didn't hear.
The ultra rares have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Focusing on cash out D.
Guy's just on Zerg because he's tilted.
Uh-oh. Only one contestant left for the tough shells.
Nowhere. I was back there for him. Got it. There's a second guy.
I would be striking if I were them.
Time to grab it.
The Kingfish just netted a cash out. Cash out completed by the ultra rares. The tough shells have returned to the arena.
Well, this game went from actually kind of fun to shitbird.
Oh,
What are you knowing
This
about?
is going to get very interesting very fast.
What are you fucking knowing about, dumbass? You decided that you're gonna go off on your own instead of sticking with the team. That guy was just tilted going for the opposite objective because we died there. Because he had a bone to pick with the enemy
Here we
team.
go. Our upcoming event
That's
will
a no.
surely put the
That's a no
adaptability
right
of
there.
our contestants to the test. Let's see how our contestants deal with a sky laser that targets those who stand still for too long.
The vault is getting siphoned by the tough shells. 1 minute warning. This 1 minute warning was brought to you by Isolt. The Vogues getting ready to pile into a vault. Shells have kicked off a cash out.
And we're going into overtime. This could change everything, Scotty.
$5 million fucking turrets sitting here. Up it's on my feet. Okay. Where the grenade went. Like, the shittiest thing about it is, like, RPG should be good against turrets, right? And it only takes half their health. What the fuck? I mean, I have 3 seconds left. And okay. Fuck off, dude. Like, we literally have to get to the new objective.
Contestants to change the game. Making a move for cash out B. Ouch! The tough shells suffered a wipeout.
Scotty, the competition really shelled them.
Our teammates are fucking idiots on top of it. Good. So once again, this ranked in this game suffers from 4 things. Cheaters, which are a big deal. Incompetent teammates. And then teammates that know what they're doing but aren't very good, which is usually what we get in Euro. In NA, we usually get incompetent teammates. In the case was we just had there. With that one guy that was basically lusting after kills, going after the far objective, because he had to stick them good despite them having basically the same amount of time. I was going to a newer objective with less time, and then he noted us after he went over there. Yeah, and like we didn't even do bad is like the shitty thing about this. You get paired with people that are idiots, and what are going to climb through the ranks are basically pre-mades that are working together as a team. And instead you just get people that aren't basically, you're at a different skill level than they are, and it's just supposed to work itself out somehow. Not very fun. Let's try doing, we're going to do some quick play and see if we can do some sorting. And then the last one is pre-mades. Pre-mades are a huge deal in the game. Which they should be put in their own queue against other pre-mades. Try sorting for a bit, guys. See if this is broken. And quick play, on the other hand, generally is SPMM, which doesn't adhere to normal ranking. You basically get moved all around all over the time. So generally end up having better games in quick play. Ranked. Flamethrower is going to be good.
Here we go! The steamrollers, the boundless, and finally, the live wires.
Alrighty.
The arena.
Let's see if the weird issues with land sea actually ruined quick play too, or ruined the sword.
Quick cash! It's a mad sprint to the finish. First team to bank our total target gets the glory.
Right on the money, Scotty. Speed is key. Tossing a sonar.
Enemy over there! Time to disappear. The boundless are making a move, unlocking Vault 1.
Time to get out my statistics tracker. We've got our very first elimination of the match.
Oh, he's
Viewers
fucking
at
kidding me.
home are ready for a wild ride.
Guy just ran off.
With just one member left, the live wires need to avoid a team wipe. Coming out of the gate, the boundless have started our first cash out.
Yeah. Fire is still spreading. Pretty sure that guy's cheating. He's a knower. Who knows? No kill cam. What the fuck, guys? Dash through him?
The Boundless are going through a rough patch with only one contestant still standing.
Gotta be kidding me. Yep. There's the knower.
Team wipe for the live wires.
They wanted to electrify this match, but ended up dimming the lights.
Respawn alert! The live wires are back in action.
Could be able to run through doors. And through,
Way to open the match. Boundless land their first cash out. That's a blow to the Boundless. Team wiped.
They're in a bind now, Scotty.
The Steamrollers are unrolling Vault 2.
I really wish I could turn up my mouse sensitivity, but I can't because the game doesn't allow it. But, you know.
The Boundless have recovered and respawned.
Dude, it's so fucking laggy. What the fuck is going on here?
A tough spot for the Boundless, as they are down to their last contestant. Cash out underway thanks to the Steamrollers.
This is the team with the knower. And the other guy killed me. The headshot, apparently? Good.
Brightening things up.
Uh-huh. Almost feels like the sensitivity is different after the patch, too. Like it's lower? Oh, that's a thing. Don't worry, Flamethrower got buffed. It'll be fine.
The Boundless are back in the arena, folks.
Contestants might want to have a plan B ready because an event is about to interrupt their strategies.
Keep your eyes on the remaining contestant on
No,
the Steamrollers.
there's the knower.
It's their time to shine.
Hold on to your
Specifically
hats, Steel
finding and
Shields.
looking for
We've
me.
just turned up damage and
For him.
destruction to the max.
And the Steamrollers just got richer.
Secure Vault 3.
A new vault just appeared. Let's see who grabs that cash. The live wires have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
I don't use my grenade at all. I think one of the reasons I don't use a lot of utility is because you don't have a chance to use it in the middle of combat. Like I said, you don't do stuff fast enough, so you don't have an option to throw a fast nade and run away or something. He fucking charged into my dash attack. Oh. My tip of my spear is a little bit longer than charges. God. It's like a headshot too at the end there. God.
The steamrollers have turned up the heat and rolled back into the fight.
And that's the end of the mega damage event.
Pretty salty today, guys. Pretty salty games today. Like, worse than normal. We're already kind of spiraling downhill. There's just performance issues today. I feel like there's this really weird shit with your grenades that they like to inherit your momentum. Inherit your momentum, so if you jump backwards and you throw one, it'll like fall with you, despite the fact that you threw it forward. I don't know why. It does.
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits.
Just one more time. One more time. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Oh, yeah. I don't understand what like if I get res or if someone gets res in front of me, I do no damage to them. Someone reses me and I don't have like the 1 second vulnerability period. I just instantly get gibbed.
The live wires will need to try again. Team wiped.
Yeah.
The live wires are back on the scene.
Consistency.
Will the remaining contestant on the steamrollers play it safe or try to make it on our highlight reel?
I'm going to the highlight reel. Right, June? Yeah. I don't know, I just scaled through her and did no damage. 2 or 3 hits didn't actually do anything. Guy right there. And he's gonna rocket me. Yeah. I'm gonna die to that. Good.
An exhilarating match, but now our game is over.
Fun? Well, at least we did something, and
It's
there's
lights
that.
out in the arena, just as the spotlight swings to our winners. From all of us here at the finals.
He stopped being a nowhere after I mentioned him being a nowhere. Well, at least there's that. Alright. Well, we did some stuff and things. That's kind of neat. Pretty good. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you're having a good morning. Wonderful day of finals. I guess if you enjoy sitting on rooftops with the laser rifle. Probably gonna suck. People that like fucking pick a melee weapon because you're using a melee weapon, they just suck with it and not interested in playing with that. A little bit so we don't get the same game. Good, good, good. What do we got? We're gonna wait and switch till the end.
Now, the Kingfish, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Mighty. Let's get this started.
Yep.
We're playing Quick Cash, where the quickest team to collect the quantity that we're looking for claims the day.
Right you are, Scotty. Time to turn up the heat in this thrilling cash quest.
Charge.
We got our first
140
elimination,
by the
Scotty.
AK
Talk about
at
making a
long
solid
range
first
was in
impression
the
on
middle
our
of
sponsors.
melee.
It's a test of nerves and
I was
skill from
in
here.
melee, jumping around on that guy.
The Shock and Awe are in trouble, but
But
don't count them out just yet. They still have one contestant left. Vanish ball out. Team wipe calamity for the Shock and Awe.
I don't think anyone saw that coming.
Vanish ball out.
Okay. Missed the edge.
The Shock and Awe have respawned. The Mighty are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Only time you'll ever see a sledgehammer. Only time you'll ever see a sledgehammer is when you're using a sword. That's the only time. It's the only time it's useful. You use a melee weapon. Apparently he was a knower. He saw me. I heard someone above us. Rather than not use my cloak right here.
The Shock and Awe will need to reboot. Team wiped. The Shock and Awe have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Guy on that.
The Mighty's
There's a
last
guy on it.
contestant is under some pressure out there.
Just when you thought they were out for the count, the Kingfish hatch a regal return.
Guy wandering out the
Impressive
shotgun.
steal by the Kingfish.
Benny, fall out.
Above me right now.
Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
There, I don't know where he is though.
Benny, fall out.
What the fuck? That. Before I decloaked, by the way.
Zap! Looks like a team wipeout for the Mighty. The Kingfish are tapping into Vault 2.
Unwrap this.
The Mighty are
Let's
re-engaging.
see. I got one shot, by the way. All cloaked. It fixed the bug with the objective. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Very.
Benny, fall out.
Fifth? No way. No fucking way.
Arming a mine.
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to
No,
establish
the
themselves
patch
as big fish
patch
in a
yesterday is
small
pretty
pond.
terrible. It's caused a
The
lot of
Mighty are
performance
initiating
issues,
cash out.
both in terms of latency as well as FPS drops and stutters. Guy is.
Cash out confiscated by the shock and awe. Good steal.
Fine.
The Kingfish will need to come back from that wipeout.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
With only one member left, the shock and awe need to proceed cautiously here.
But I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. There's all sorts of issues on the forums. People can't join games and stuff.
Arming a mine.
Look at the Steam forums. I don't know if there's Embark forums or not. Look at the Steam forums. I wouldn't even bother with Reddit. Reddit doesn't seem to even have like people aren't really even talking about stuff that has issues. So apparently the Discord is heavily moderated.
The Kingfish will need to reboot. Team wiped. Nailed it. Cash out for the Mighty.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't know, I missed with my sword. multiple times. It's like the desync in this game, guys, is pretty janky sometimes. So with melee, it doesn't work if you're lagging, and it doesn't work if the enemy's lagging. Yeah.
A knock at the door of Vault 3 from the mighty.
I just fucking ran away. Also,
Time to disappear.
A bit
Upstairs
of virtual
fast.
catastrophe for the shock and awe. Team wiped.
Scotty, they've picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
audio in this game is so janky. Actually went through.
Shock and awe are re-engaging.
Bandit fall out.
Half of this match has been played now. The competition is getting fierce.
The action is quite remarkable, and it's fascinating to think about how the sponsors may have contributed to it.
We just got attacked by 3 people at the same time from 2 different teams.
The shock and awe are commencing a cash out. Will someone surprise them with a steal?
Buddy.
Time to disappear.
Fucking aim assist, the fuck is that shit? It jinked me around the opposite side of where I was aiming. There's aim assist on...
The world is
That's kind of
watching as
weird.
the Kingfisher's
There's aim
remaining
assist
contestant
on
has a chance to shine
the
here.
weapons, on the melee weapons. I really wish you could turn it off. You can't. I have a mouse and keyboard. I don't need that. Might be a rare occasion where it helps, but usually it does not.
Ouch, the Kingfish suffered a wipeout.
Charged at him.
The Kingfish are respawning. They need to avoid
There's
being
aim
lost
assist
ashore
specifically with melee. I don't know if it's... I know it's with the sword. So I've seen it happen, like it just did earlier when I was trying to actually get around that side. I tried to spin on that guy, and I think it was pulling me the opposite way of us spinning. It actually hurt me. I don't need it. So, I don't know why it's there. It might just be a relic of having aim assist on controller and then it turned off for the weapon at some point. Does it intentional or not?
Bandit fall out.
Fuck me.
That's a blow to the Kingfish. Team wiped.
They're floundering, Scotty.
Doesn't even feel like they need to remove some things in the game either. They just need to like make like the mines need to be more visible. You need to have outlines better, for instance. Hey, buddy. Ah,
Shiny
res
new
priority.
vault just spawned, June. Let's see who gets to it first. Vault 4 is being opened by the shock and awe.
Yeah, I mean, mines are good. Mines are good. I think some items in this game would be a lot better if you could deploy them faster, like throw grenades. If you get into combat, I mentioned this before, if you get into combat, like one of the only things you can actually do is use your gun. That's it. You can only use your gun, and that's it. Maybe pull out a shield. And not talking about the drop shield, I'm talking about the one you can use on your hand.
The Kingfish have been rattled. Team wiped.
Looks like this was the one that got away from them.
Charging for
The
cash now,
Kingfish
B.
just made their return to the arena.
Okay. This is more than likely where they're going to be. Heavies are definitely not OP. There's a lot of people that perpetuate that. Medium, Scar, AK, and then light with harassment with the MP5. Okay. And then people were bitching about the heavy shotgun, and if you see heavies, they aren't using the shotgun, they're using... Egg? They're using the Lewis gun. Say a lot of things.
The mighty have started a cash out.
Viewers at home, an event is on the way that will make things pretty interesting for our contestants. Unwavering, the mighty
Fuck me.
an outstanding recovery.
Did I get him in time? I don't think I got him in time.
It looks like Captain Sosario has invited some friends to this match, but they seem to have a score to settle. Our contestants will need to dodge those UFOs.
If the Shark and all lose another contestant, they'll get wiped. Alas, the Kingfish have been wiped out.
I guess the competition didn't have bigger fish to fry after all, Scotty.
Well, I mean, some things needed to be changed, like the C4 bombs need to be changed. They didn't. They nerfed the C4 damage.
The
But
Kingfish are back in the arena.
you can still stack them. You can still stack them on top of a throwable item and chuck them at people and kill, like, one-shot heavies. So they, like, nerfed the C4, which didn't need to be nerfed.
Will need to stay
But the thing that needed to be nerfed was the combos. The ability for you to stack it on an object and chuck it at people and kill them with it. But like the initial impression is generally that like heavy's OP when it's not. These fuckers that sit on like we're just playing we're playing ranked earlier and you can't even get near people.
30 seconds.
Like they just fucking lasered the shit out of you prior to even being able to do anything. How the fuck did he hit me? What the fuck is that? I even backed up to avoid that.
Vanish bomb out.
10 seconds. That's the buzzer. Fantastic performance from all involved.
Yeah, it's insane, and it comes up faster than RPG does. And people were complaining about the RPG.
Thanks again to our
Like we were seeing that all night in ranked.
viewers
Now I'm doing this because this is fun. I'm actually enjoying myself right now. Ranked is like ranked falls into one of four categories. You have four different categories here. One is shitty cheaters, and there's some really obvious guys with aimbots. Two is the incompetent teammate that doesn't know how to play the game. Three is teammate that knows how to play the game but isn't very good. And the fourth one is you just get rolled over by pre-mades that are sometimes also cheating. And all four of those things really make, because I play solo, really make the experience miserable for solo players. And most people I'd say are probably playing solo. Obviously they're groups, but yeah. Yeah, like I'm enjoying myself playing with the sword. This isn't ranked. I'm just fucking around because it's actually fun. Ranked is horribly bad right now. And then like the server issues with Lance, you weren't helping. The FPS drops cleared up. I wonder if that's some sort of caching issue. Those cleared up. But I was having some really nasty ping spikes earlier in our first game. That was fun. I enjoyed that. We got to slide around. We got to do some moves. We got fucked in the face. We also fucked other people with a sword. Sometimes double fuck two people at the same time. Yeah, you put the mines on the deployable and you fire off a canister and you just instantly blow people up. Like don't even, it's 100% worse than RPGs, and they didn't even press it. Yeah, exactly. Like, the ping system isn't even that good. Like, they could make it better. Like, your ability to ping people when you're dead, like, what? And people, if they're one-shot, should be, like, pinged with, like, a hurt symbol or something. Like, you can point out in voice comms, and when you're dead, you point out people all the time, right? Voice comms are meta. Meaning, there is no game mechanic governing them. You can just say or do it. But sometimes in some games, they try to apply game mechanics to voice comms. So, like, when you're dead, you can't talk, right? But if you're, like, with pings, they try to apply meta to pings. So, if you're dead, you can't ping, right? Or you can't ping someone that's low in health. Which, you know, kind of makes sense, but you have to realize that people are going to be using voice comms, and that doesn't matter at all to voice comms. People say 1, right? Heavy's 1. Light's 1. Guy with the sword's 1. And someone will shoot him and kill him. You need to be able to do the same thing with pings. And by the way, you could turn on voice comms in the game. I think pretty much everyone, especially after Overwatch, is just over voice comms. I don't want to listen to people bitch and moan. It's not fun. It's not enjoyable. I think most people are in that boat too. There's a level of communication you don't need, and voice comms is one of them. Explain or tell you what to do and what you aren't doing right. And,
the jet setters.
Yeah.
And finally, the tough shells.
Yeah, actual voice comms. It's not just voice comms, like synergy, like working, you know, like you want to help your friend, right? Generally, friend groups don't turn super toxic and just, like, start trying to fuck each other.
Is the key to victory. The first team to stash enough cash will reign supreme.
Remember, last season, a lot of teams won by prioritizing teamwork.
The socialites are working their way into Vault 1.
Our contestants are here today, nice. As
What?
evidenced by that
Medium?
It's go time.
Did I not hit him with my sword? I did. It was a medium.
One contestant left.
That was light. Yeah, I mean it's what I call gun differentiation. It's been a thing. It's been a topic I've talked about basically since Fortnite, not new Fortnite. Fortnite when it first came out, which is everyone wants every gun, especially the Kovacs bros, want every gun to be a laser rifle. They want it to be a laser rifle. They want it to be good at every range. They want it to do everything well, and just be a DPS stick, meaning it just does as much damage as humanly possible. That's it. That's all it is. And if it's not, they get pissy. Oh my god, I use an assault rifle, it's not good at short range, and I died to a shotgun, right? That's I died to a shotgun in close quarters. No shit, you died to a shotgun. Died to a shotgun because you got within close quarters with a guy with a shotgun, you know? Yeah, like they're bitching about heavy shotguns while they're laser rifling people with AKs and scars from across the entire fucking map to close. But anyways, you have a sniper rifle, right? The sniper rifle is good at, like, long to medium range, right? That's where it's good at. That's its category. But you have a SCAR, you have a Magnum, you have an AK that are good at all ranges. So why would you use a sniper? Putting aside the fact that it just doesn't work in this game because you have to get in close and there's no sidearms, right? You need to have a sidearm so you can do something when you can't snipe. Like pistols should be sidearms, but they aren't. Oh my god. Okay.
That was so well played.
Really weird. Yeah, and then like I'm of the personal opinion that pistols should always be sidearms. Like Battlefield does pistols best, which is a pistol is something you can pull out to one shot and finish someone off. Or not one shot, finish someone off, right? It's a finisher when you're out of ammo. That's its sole role, just like in real life. Not that real life's a balancing mechanic, but you know, sidearms exist in real life for a reason, which is when you run out of ammo, you needed something in a tight situation. But there aren't any sidearms in this game. You can't pull out that pistol to finish someone off when you have a grenade launcher or a sniper rifle, because it doesn't exist. Oh, dude, he pulled it out super fast. Yeah, like, it's not an end-all-be-all balancing mechanic, by the way. I don't think everything is, like, realism is the answer. It's just, it makes sense. Like, gun categories like SMGs, DMRs, assault rifles, PDWs, handguns, snipers in general, like, they exist in real life because they fit a certain role, right? And that's basically balanced in and of itself. Because physics balance them. They exist because physics exists. So obviously, you shouldn't just make everything like real life because real life sucks, right? No one wants to die in a video game. In real life, too, at the same time. Maybe some people do. I don't. But, like, handguns make sense. In the terms of it being a sidearm, you can pull it a lot faster than you can reload and pop someone, you know? So you lose a gadget, but you gain the ability to finish someone off when you're low on health. Or you're low on ammo, you know? Your ammo's out and you need to pull something out. What the fuck? So you get fucking weird shit like this. I don't know how I didn't hit that guy. I was 100% close enough to hit that guy, and I didn't. But once again, if there's desync either from you or teammates, you can't hit melee. Buddy. Yeah? Canister came from somewhere. Yeah.
The socialites have commenced a cash out.
But yeah, anyways, sniper rifles don't have a place in the game because you could just use an assault rifle, which does what sniper's rifles do anyways. So they don't do anything well, and you could make it so they just instantly kill everything with a body shot, but that wouldn't be fun.
Time to disappear.
Fucking looking right at my position. Pretty sure that guy's cheating. That's the guy from earlier I slid into, but I couldn't fucking hit. Lockdown to you constantly.
For the tough shells.
Yeah, there's just no reason. I mean, putting aside the fact that other guns do what snipers do better, like, you end up in a scenario where you don't have a sidearm, so you can't get close to the objective, like, to finish people off, and at the same time, like,
The tough shells have patched up the cracks in their
you have to play far
business.
back to actually use it properly, right? So you're out of position. Because almost all these fights take place over objectives.
Some turbulence for the
Kill
jet
cams?
setters.
You mean so you can figure out who's cheating? Yeah.
Time for our contestants to keep moving, as our laser is online and will dish out some serious damage to anyone standing still.
Oh. Got him. Don't have time to defuse it.
Awkward moment for the tough shells. Team wiped.
Kill games. I agree. Kill games. Kill cams would be good. Honestly, like, this is a lot more fun. I'm not lying. This is a lot more fun than playing ranked. Oh my god. Ranked was so horrible earlier tonight. There's just everyone's super fucking sus. At the same time, you just get bad teammates.
Need
And
to
just,
stay light on their feet to avoid attracting some unwanted attention. As our
But people only want to watch
lasers
ranked
event
too,
is
so.
still active.
yeah.
Oh look, a new vault is ready to be opened.
Means so you can tell if people are cheating. I don't even know if you can. I mean, you watch some streamers. And by the way, you can stream and cheat for sure.
Timely lead for the socialites.
You watch some streamers and like their fucking aim's just like hard locked. Well, not hard locked. It's like locked within the box of people's chests. And I guess at that what point, what do you even report at this point? Everyone's so accurate, they always just hit people's chests no matter what. You can see the stutters in the top left, by the way. Rocking me.
Only one contestant left for the socialites. Looks like a team wipeout for the socialites.
I can hit him in time.
The socialites are back in action.
Thank you for dropping down. If this people say it's easy as shit to see people when they're cloaked. I wholly disagree.
We've
I don't
reached the
know
end of
how
this game
people
show
do.
event.
They do.
Time to disappear.
Fucking crazy. Also, by the way, the guy baited me into going in the zip line, which is why he got me. Accidentally hit me. I didn't time that right. Kind of weird. Yeah. I mean, it does happen, but some people are just really, really good. You look at the forums where people are talking about how OP invisibility is, which... There's like an FOV where you can see people with, like, I'd say, like 20 FOV left or right of your crosshair. You can see them. But further away than that, and they're, like, almost borderline invisible. And you can't hear them beyond, like, 8 feet. And there's people on the forums that are like, it's easy as shit to hear people. You can easily see them. And I'm like... It seems like it's harder to see people when you're playing heavy, too, as opposed to playing light. Yeah, he's fucking chasing me. I died to my own nade? What do you mean? I think it dropped out of the rafters on top of my head. How the fuck does it even happen? I'm lucky shit. You can see the ping spike. It's like when everything gets destroyed, it ping spikes. Fucking nowhere guy. Pretty sure that, like I mentioned, I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating. I'm very certain this guy's cheating. Oh, look, he has 22 kills too.
The tough shells will need to reboot.
That's a knower. He just always fucking knows, and he doesn't miss either. Yeah, I mean, I have a good headset too. I don't think I'm that deaf. I mean, I'm old, but I'm not that deaf. You like literally the sound doesn't render past 8 feet. You can hear teammates further away than that. I think that's what people are mistaking. Is when you hear the teammate sound. The teammate sounds are a lot louder, and you hear them from further away. Oh my god! I expected him to drop. We're gonna report this guy at the end. Yeah, this guy's 100% cheating. Yeah, people that are just ready for... It's like fucking ranked, where they're coming around the corner just looking at your face and shit. Report that guy. It wasn't just once, too. Like, people get lucky, right? It's not just once. Well, you get games like that. By the way, if you hit K when you are typing a report, it will turn your voice chat on and off. And also, if the screens change or you get res while you're making a report, it will pause the dialog box and you no longer can type in it. Yeah. Oh. And there's a couple things. This game's pretty difficult to tell when people are cheating, not because people don't cheat. This game is absolutely full of fuckloads of cheaters, but because there's so much shit going on, people are just looking random angles and they're seeing things, and there's a lot of things that are going on in terms of explosions and just stuff happening. Yeah, well, probably gonna be playing Overwatch. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be playing this, but you do you, dude. Probably going back to Overwatch tonight or tomorrow. Quick play is fun, but, I mean, if you're not playing ranked, I think people only want to watch ranked, so. And the hype surrounding it kind of died out as far as streaming goes, too. For some reason, there's a lot of people playing it, too. Sword, like, this is still fun. This is still fun, but this isn't ranked, so. running around swinging my sword at people.
Now, the jet setters. The shock and awe.
Fucking guy
And
from last
finally,
game.
The big splash. And they are off.
By the way, I use a different name in games, so it's not like people know who I am.
Brace
They shouldn't know
yourselves
who
for
I am
the ultimate
as far as
dash for
streaming goes.
cash. The first team to reach the cash target will win.
Scotty set the scene perfectly. Remember, starting strong is key.
The shock and awe are busy freeing Vault 1.
Vanish bomb out!
That was our first elimination of this match, and in all likelihood, not the last.
Well, I saw that one
Okay.
coming, June.
Well.
You know, the trained eye of a former contestant and all that. Zap attack!
What lights do, by the way, if you're meleeing them, is they just run away. Oh, purple here. Okay.
The shock and awe are all fired up. They've started our first cash out.
Figured that one out. So if you get an advantage of someone, they just run away. You have to use your stun gun to stop them. There's a cloak guy there, or the guy in front of me pushed the button for some reason. I don't know why he would have.
Vanish bomb out!
The shock and awe will need to come back from that wipeout.
MP5, I think he's cloaked up top. Fine.
We've got the shock and awe returning to the arena.
Not sure why I can't grab him, but I guess we'll do this. Actually jump up there.
After some turbulence, the jet setters are soaring again.
With a whip of skill, the big splash steal a cash out.
I'm finding absolutely no one, guys.
Complete team wipe for the shock and awe.
Time to disappear.
The shock and awe are back. Team respawn.
Kind of weird.
The last member of the big splash needs to be calculating before jumping into any danger.
Explosive mine out.
Deploying the surprise. Drop the mine!
The big splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Yeah. Ah, the sledgehammers. So I'm using, I'm using a sword.
Complete team wipe
You
for
start
the
seeing
big
all the
splash.
fucking weird
Safe
shit
to
when
say
you use a
someone
sword.
hit them with a cannonball, Scotty.
Good, good.
The jet setters are piercing Vault 2. Respawn alert. The big splash are back in action.
Vanish bomb out!
exactly sure why the thing doesn't work. Use that and move, can you? Apparently you can use the zip line and maybe through it and then use the zip line.
Let's go up there.
The shock and awe have started to cash out.
Fucking Christ. Shoot him! One shot, please!
The big splash made an awesome steal there.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
The Jet Setters are facing a potential team wipe. Let's see how their last contestant
Potentially, if there was an
fares.
aim assist on the swords, like you might actually, there might be a higher
The
skill
Jet
cap
Setters
too.
will need to reboot. Team wiped.
Let's go up there.
Okay, dude. What the fuck is that?
The Jet Setters are back.
Alright.
Get pumped. Go up there.
Alright. In that case, probably, by the way, I should stun her with the stun gun and then just DPS her down. Sure, they can't do that in time. If they're gonna die. Yeah, that guy just died.
Time's
On the wrong building.
falls on this match.
It would be nice if distance indicators were always over objectives, or they made it so objectives are bigger or smaller depending on the distance away,
And a big
so you can judge it
congratulations to our winners.
instead of just knowing. Nowhere. Okay. Weird games tonight, guys. Feels like someone's like seething hatred at me too. Fucking weird. One of those days. Wait a sec so we get a different queue. I gotta take a piss anyways, so. By the way, I streamed all the platforms, streamed to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, as well as Twitch. So, if you see me talking to someone random, that's because I'm talking to someone on a different platform. Although other platforms, except for Twitch, can see chats from each other. It's just not Twitch. Be right back, guys. Good morning, Slain and Orange. Oh. Yes. Ready. Another one. Good. So it's going to take time after we go back to Overwatch to back into things because I haven't played Overwatch in like, what, 2 weeks? We're going back tonight. I don't know. I definitely enjoy myself a lot more after playing Quick Play, though, but no one wants to watch Quick Play. No one wants to watch a streamer have fun.
Here we go! The powerhouses, the live wires, and finally, the shock and awe. Unleash our contestants.
Well, people generally don't want to watch Quick Play in Overwatch either.
The team that secures a big enough stash first will triumph.
Scotty, these rules are simple, but things usually get complicated in the arena. Teams have really come out swinging today, and now we've got our first elimination.
Warm-up is definitely over.
God.
Is being unlocked by the shock and awe. Only one brave contestant on the live wires is still out there. I used to thrive in those situations, June.
Didn't get it. I didn't hold it long enough. If I did, she would have been dead. There's a tiny bit. It's like desync, maybe. I don't know. I think I timed them right sometimes, and they aren't. Tiny bit off.
Hello,
Big spike.
a holiday gift.
That's a blow to the powerhouses. Team wiped.
Oh.
The powerhouses have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The shock and awe are
Like
sure
that,
to knock
our
some
teammate didn't do
chaos
that.
loose. First cash out started.
Vanish bomb out!
Almost. I fully expected him to come around the corner to try and finish me off. I don't know why he didn't. That looks like an aimbot. Our heavy friend here, that is. Notice how when it was unlocked, his aim was all over the place, and then it was just like hard locked like a box on the guy. Not like hard lock, but it's basically bouncing around inside of a box.
Time to disappear.
And I did it again.
The live wires have plugged back in with an impressive comeback.
Great move there by the live wires, stealing that cash out.
No! No! Please!
The shock and awe will need
Like
to
you
try
can
again.
literally hear them.
Team wipe.
And my two teammates are tokens, so yeah.
Planting them on. Impressive steal by the powerhouses.
Time to
The
disappear.
shock and awe are back in action.
Guy that's still alive. What? Oh.
Our first cash out goes to the powerhouses. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. Looks like a team wipeout for the shock and awe.
Oh, there's guys still alive. I thought there's two turrets. I think one of the turrets was actually a person.
The shock and awe are back and ready to avenge that team wipe. The powerhouses are flexing at Vault 2.
You almost got me. Almost. Look, look. No, 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 no. Guy's here. There's a guy right next to me. There's a guy right next to me.
Powerhouses have respawned.
Uh-huh. There you go. No one will ever know you're back there. There's nothing they can do about it. Oh, this is the guy I thought I told you was cheating. He's 100% cheating. This guy is most definitely cheating.
Bandit bomb out.
It's time for a new event in the arena, which is sure to test our contestants' skills.
The live wires are placing all of their hopes on their last remaining contestant.
I have grenades and never fucking use. Grenades, you should 100% be able to use utility like 2 times faster than normal.
Each eliminated contestant will make a spectacularly explosive exit.
Time to disappear.
Oh, look at that steal by the powerhouses.
Gonna make it around the corner. Someone is using C4 cheese. How did they not fix C4 cheese, guys, of everything? How did they not fix C4 cheese?
The live wires will need to reboot. Team wiped.
I think that's what they call low voltage.
Our Dead Go Boom event is still active, meaning there's plenty of opportunity for contestants to experience a volatile elimination. We've got the live wires returning to the arena.
Guys upstairs dropping explosives on us?
Impressive steal by the live wires.
Big rewards from a risky move.
Oh my god, the whole building is going for
Only one contestant
I don't-
left for the shock and awe.
Oh, Dead Go Boom. That's what's going on there. Alright.
Misfortune for the shock and awe. Team wiped.
I thought there was a grenade launcher guy earlier. I thought there was a guy with a grenade launcher up top dropping stuff on us. There's not. But yeah, like C4 cheese had nothing to do with like the amount of damage they did. It had to do with the fact you could stack them on a chair and throw them at people or a plant. Or, more than likely, just a fucking explosive canister and do even more damage to people. That's the C4 cheese. Not putting it on the floor and blowing it up. Good. Auto requeue. Alrighty.
Now, the live wires, the high notes, and finally, the vogues. The stage is
Makes me wonder if, like, I'm timing the knife right sometimes, and it's just like there's an animation cancel or something weird happening that's changing the timetable on the animation itself.
The first team to hit that magic number will claim victory.
That's right, Scotty. It's all about speed, strategy, and a whole lot of cash.
Plain follow the leader. You shouldn't have followed the leader. Gotta be fucking shitting me. That wasn't even the guy, wasn't even the team that was down there. It was the other team with the rocket.
Look at this, a lonely contestant on the live wires doing their best to avoid a team wipe.
Okay.
Looks like a team wipeout for the high notes.
Buddy.
Watch out! Out here!
The high notes are back.
Oh. Almost.
Special delivery!
Gotta be kidding me. Also, just swinging randomly, like, you get, like, stuck in the swing animation where you can't cancel and you just go into another one, even though you're clearly not pushing the button already, like, anymore. It's like you can't cancel it partway into the swing.
Up there!
There. We're gonna go to A.
Bolting towards cash out A.
Ah. Okay. I don't know how this building already exploded. Got tired of being together, guys. Just fell apart.
Vanish bomb out!
I can tell by all that yelling that the high notes have started our first cash out. Gaining the advantage now, we have the high notes. This is the perfect time to shine for the last remaining contestant on the live wires.
Gotta be careful. People with explosives like to kill themselves over letting you kill them, so.
The high notes will need to try again. Team wiped.
Vanish bomb out!
The high notes have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
It went. Oh. Pressure's up top, dropping nades.
Tossing some fire!
Exactly sure. I think there's a guy on the rooftop dropping through a hole, like with a grenade launcher. Means we can't cap it until we kill him, which is why I went up there.
The high notes are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out. The live wires are cracking open.
He could have just rezzed me there. Gone already. Not sure how I didn't hit myself with a smoke bomb. One of them has a flamethrower. Oh. Pretty sure one of them was medium.
Up in the round for our contestants.
You've seen heavy before with the double barrel, by the way. So.
Eliminations in the arena are about to come with an explosive goodbye.
I don't understand how these buildings are, like, these Chinese guys might be cheating, and it's causing this to happen. Putting aside the...
Ouch! The high notes suffered a wipeout.
He just died to a meteor. I'm pretty sure we just saw him die to a meteor, guys. Pretty sure. So the meteors might be doing this? Maybe? They mentioned they changed kind of like how the buildings work, but they did that even prior to yesterday's patch. It was happening after like the weekend maintenance. Buildings just like fall apart now. They did that even prior, where it seems like there might be someone messing with it. Holy fucking shit. Fucking nowhere. I was stopped, guys. Those Chinese guys, yep.
wires. They're down to just one contestant.
Time to disappear.
How to not kill him? I have no... In 362.
Stealing that cash out.
Did I kill him? I did kill him right at the end.
Same game on.
This burn.
And they're so laggy, too. Maybe that's why we can't play in Euro anymore. They made it so it's very disadvantageous to play with higher ping. I mean, Euro, we don't even have a high ping. Like, I can get a 115 ms ping to UK, so, yeah, 115.
An exhilarating
Not even that high.
game is over.
Back in my day, I had higher latency when I played on dial-up.
Even though the battle was virtual, our contestants' newfound fame is real.
Pretty sure we had some sus shit going on there, guys. Good. Still didn't do that horrible. It's actually fun. This is much more enjoyable. It's like I actually should have played this instead of doing ranked. Much more enjoyable than playing ranked. Silly, willy, knife-wielding fun. Randos that are basically better than what we get in ranked anyways, so. Our teammates in quick play are better than ranked. Thanks, SBMM. Making the world a better place. Stomach wants food, though. Stomach right now is telling me he wants food, guys. I'm gonna do good as a light. I get teammates, I'm gonna leave too, so. Oops. Off the F car. Dude, some of the posts on the forums, guys, yeah. Can't adjust the mouse sensitivity any higher, yep. Other people that need higher sensitivity. Terrible performance after Christmas update. Another thread. FPS problems after Christmas update. Another thread. Banned for no reason, I'm sure. Lots of threads about cheating. It's amazing what happens if you don't have a Reddit moderated community that removes every single post regarding cheating, where people know that cheating exists and therefore talk about it.
The arena's calling.
Oh, I accidentally kept the...
Welcome
oh, I
to
don't
the
want to
fast
use
world of
SMG.
quick cash. The first team to hit the targeted total claims victory.
Scotty, spot on. Time for the big cash
report.
crunch.
Vanish far out. Get Vault 1.
The socialites are knocking at the door of Vault 1.
Are you seeing this, Scotty? Our first elimination. This could set the pace for the rest of the match.
This time is over.
There was a guy apparently behind me. What?
Last member of the team life.
Okay.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the Boundless. Team wiped.
They wanted to bound ahead, but it seems they've tripped on a hurdle.
Going for cash out station B.
Alright. Opposed to not going for it, I guess. At least they're communicative. Only you can run through glass like you can in real life.
The socialites are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
What the fuck? That's a nowhere, guys. Don't blow me up.
It's the Boundless out in front. The Boundless.
Hey, look at this. Just buildings are just all falling apart.
The socialites have respawned.
Ran through that guy. Charge through him. Watching. That guy's a knower. Yeah. So, pretty sure that guy's cheating. I don't know who it is, the guy outside. But it...
I sure do miss the thrill of the game, June, but I do not envy the socialites' only standing member at this point.
Make it around the edge. It is so... I don't know how people see people. It has to be people that are cheating that are just pretending that, like, when you are invisible, like, it's easy to see. I don't understand it. They're next to impossible to hear as well. So, I don't get it, guys.
Sonar grenade out.
This is exactly what the Boundless needed. They pocketed our first cash out. A bit of virtual catastrophe for the socialites. Team white.
This is
Even when you
they
dash?
want to be the talk of the town.
The socialites just made their return to the arena.
Even when you dash, like, if you move backwards, it, like, inherits your momentum and you, like, slide backwards, which doesn't even make sense. I'm stuck.
Limited potential for a match as the Boundless are opening Vault 2.
Didn't charge. Didn't charge. I held it. Felt like I held it long enough. Didn't go.
A team-wide mishap for the Boundless.
Hopefully they're not reboundless, Scotty.
The Boundless are back.
It's super easy to see people when they're stealth. No, it's fucking not. What the fuck are you talking about?
Roll out the carpet. The socialites just started a cash out. Vogues sure know how to steal a cash out. Great play.
Will they make this a spree, I wonder?
Vanish bomb out.
Got him too. There's the other guy there. Same guy from earlier. Guy.
An awkward moment for the socialites. Team wiped.
I don't know if the other door's open right now. I got him.
The socialites have returned to the arena.
Vanish bomb out.
Hit myself somehow. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna heal me. I went back in, guys. In too deep.
That's a cash out by the Vogues.
Vanish bomb out.
That's 100% cheating. Static badgers.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave that unattended for too long.
The fuck was that shit? He like shot me through the vent. I think it popped the vent too when he shot me.
The socialites are smiling for the cameras. They're opening Vault 3. I feel for the Vogues. They've been reduced to one member now. The socialites have kicked off a cash out. The Vogues have been rattled. Team wiped. The Vogues are re-entering the arena.
Fucking knower if I've ever seen one. Dude, you can't make this shit up. People start getting tilted and start doing dumb shit with their fucking cheats too. That's 100% a knower. That guy literally came around the corner while ADS'd on my fucking eyeballs. Like, his fucking crosshair was in my eye when he came around the corner just there. God, this guy's right. And a stealth, by the way.
A setback for the Vogues. Let's see whether their remaining contestant is dressed to impress. At the halfway point, our contestants are living up to Ospooz's slogan of Pop, Pour, Perform.
Our contestants are giving their all tonight.
I almost killed him.
So far.
Also, he moved? What the fuck? He was sitting there. I was very certain he was stealth, and then he moved, and like, I didn't see him at all move.
Fantastic steal
Oh.
by the Vogues.
No. That's the cheating piece of shit for sure. Why are these guys playing with shotguns? That's like the shitty shotgun, too. Static guys cheating, you guys cheating.
It's all over, folks.
Who's the other guy? I think it's Best as well.
With fame and fortune on the line today, our contestants
Two first guys were definitely cheating, though.
We'll see you next time on the finals.
Fucking coming around the corner, ADS'd on my fucking eyeball. Around the side of the building while I'm stealth. Yeah, just looking right at my face. And it instantly killed me. At least this feels an awful lot like Overwatch, where I'm getting people to just be more obvious when they're cheating because they can't help them. Getting hot and bothered. Sweaty by the idea of dying to a knife user. Also fun. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. Was it good for you guys too? It should have been good for you guys too. Like, I don't mind playing this at all. This is fun. This is enjoyable. Comp is horrifyingly bad. Servers turned to goo after the patch. Servers are constantly stuttering and jittering now. Gave a fiber or something. Not registering shots, yep. All stuff we talked about. European servers seem to be pretty bad. Off the F car. Huh. I guess. There's people there saying you should nerf the hammer too, so. Be able to see you moving your character. Make for some fun interaction here where everyone's communicating through movement.
Now, the Boundless, the Overdogs, and finally, the Ultra Rares. Let's get this started.
Wait, I don't know if, ranked itself is horrible. I wonder if the tournament mode is actually pretty good. Because it seems like what's making quick play pretty decent is SBMM. That almost killed me.
Catastrophe for the Overdogs team wiped.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
Oh, that should have hit. He was close enough. He looks like a little desyncy. Your ability to land melee depends on your ping as well as the ping of the person that's attacking. My ping's fantastic.
The Ultra Rares are rejoining the match.
So bright. Like the fog is just coming across as just being obnoxious brightness on the map.
For themselves. First cash out started.
Guy, just looking. That guy shut up really fast, too.
Not what you wished for.
Drop the mine!
Time to disappear. Planting a mine.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Boundless.
Ready to detonate.
Okay.
The Ultra Rares are serving up a sizzling comeback.
The Ultra Rares plundered a cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
How are you not dead? I like missed like 2 shots due to desync.
Remains in the arena. The Boundless
That's
have been
not good.
rattled. Team White.
They're a tad less
Why are you
boundless
fucking
on
there?
that.
Boundless are back and ready to avenge that Team White.
Huh. There's a stealth guy right next to you, bro.
The Ultra Rares are playing for keeps, and they've snagged the match's first cash out.
Vanish ball out.
Killed him. I wasn't watching the kill feed. Fighting someone else here.
The Boundless are making a move by Vault 2.
Shot.
Vault 2!
By the way, when someone's running away, you have to stun gun them. Stop them, otherwise you're just gonna...
Vanish ball out. Arming them out.
No. Me too, man. It's like he's listening to my stream. His teammates are following me. I should have jumped back.
Vanish ball out.
Oh.
A cash box is now ripe for the taking, as the Boundless have started a cash out. The Overdogs have lost most members of their pack. Just a single contestant remaining out there.
Getting that charge in, there's like you have to look at like the hand, how the hands are placed.
The Ultra Rares
It's not even an
are
audio
respawn.
indicator when it's charged either. Yeah, okay. Don't have a hidey hole up here? You gotta be shitting me. Where the fuck are my teammates? What are they doing? What were they doing? I thought they were attacking.
The Overdogs made an awesome steal there.
Definitely not a defensive
Just bright.
strategy.
Right?
The Boundless will need to try
And
again.
on
Team
fire.
White.
Like the world is on fire in my eyeballs right now. How did I not kill him? I don't know.
The Boundless are respawning. They'll be looking to show off their endless
Different
potential.
guy? So, as I mentioned before, I was pretty sure it's a cleave. Like, you can actually hit. I could have thrown a grenade in that room, by the way.
Living up to their name, the ultra rares are down to one contestant. Nailed it. Cash out for the overdogs. Grabbing
Oh,
first
fucking
place,
bright.
it's the overdogs.
It's like life itself is reflective.
Reach vault 3.
Money may not grow on trees, but a new vault just appeared in the arena. Adversity for the overdogs. Wipeout.
They lost the scent of victory that time.
The ultra rares are standing out. They're unlocking vault 3. The overdogs have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
Up there. Boom.
Okay.
Secure blackout edge.
Instantly lasered. Instantly fucking lasered with the MP5. I don't think the answer to life is a sledgehammer, by the way. The only thing the sledgehammer works against is a light trying to melee. Because it can one-shot him, like, instantly.
Get up there!
If you just get into the swing radius, which is huge,
Up there!
use that.
Going to catch out D.
The ultra rares have respawned. Halftime. Don't touch that dial. Things can change pretty
I haven't
quickly
used
around
grenades at
here.
all. Here, have a
The
grenade.
contestants are doing well, Scotty. And I wonder if the sponsor's support has something to do with that.
Oh, Jesus.
Frag grenade out!
Popped off the edge. For some strange reason, it's very, very difficult to, like, walk across stuff. It's like stuff is, like, slippery or something. Like, if you want to walk across, like, a small beam, it's like the beam's actually smaller than it is. Not exactly sure what that is. Buddy, I died. This guy.
Unwrap this! Throwing a frag!
Same guy. That's the guy I mentioned earlier.
The overdogs will need
Off to the doghouse now.
Got
blazing a trail to the top. It's the
everything's just falling apart for some reason. No idea why.
fantastic steal by the ultra rares.
I don't think it was our heavy friend either.
Then spawn out!
It's all over and going into the books.
Good.
As we power down the simulation and our contestants unplug, let's take a moment to applaud our new rising stars.
Almost 1-to-1. But didn't even count that one kill at the end there. My stats, it was 11-10, not 10-10. Oh my god. It is very unforgiving. Still better than playing comp though. Okay. We're gonna call things here, guys, for this morning. Tonight I don't know if it's gonna be finals or Overwatch 2. It depends on what I feel like. I think we're not gonna be playing ranked until they make some changes here, because it's actually is very unfun. It is absolutely unfun. So if we do play, it won't be ranked. Probably gonna be playing this because I actually enjoy this. This is actually, yeah, because I get to melee and do something weird, and the matches are much more balanced too. So it just makes things more enjoyable. Even when we got some sus fucks, it's still more enjoyable. So I don't know, guys. I'm not sure. Maybe tonight will be Overwatch 2. We're going to be going back, though. Things are kind of... Rank turns into 4 things, as I've talked about multiple times. It's cheaters, people that are incompetent, people that know what they're doing that just aren't very good, that are obviously on my team, pre-mades, and then pre-mades that also cheat. But, yeah. And the pre-mades just walk all over your face because they can coordinate much better together, so... Yeah, that's just the way it is. It's what's going on in this game. It is a very unfun experience if you actually want to play solo in ranked. So, then adding to that today with the patch, the servers are fucking terrible as well. EU servers were much worse. Servers are bad, as well as there's FPS drops and stutters and stuff in your game client. So, I don't know. We might come back to it in the future, too. We'll have to wait and see. But we might be playing Overwatch tonight. We might be playing Finals. It'll depend on what I feel like when I start streaming tonight. But yeah. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed watching me swing at things, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, as well as Twitch every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. Yep. Despite the fact I played ranked all night, the enjoyable part of this stream was basically me just playing quick play at the end here, guys, and just stabbing people. So, I don't know. Maybe I just might play some quick play tonight. We'll see where it goes. Also, I don't know, like, they didn't fix the 2 things that really kind of matter to me. One is C4 spam needs to be fixed, and the other one, putting aside cheating. The other one is sensitivity. This is the only game in which I've been capped at sensitivity, and it can't go high enough. Right here. And I can't turn my DPI up high enough because I'm already at 8200 DPI. And as such, like, I play a really high sense in DPI, and as such, if I go higher, mice are very squirrely when it comes to the DPI. It's not just, you think it would just work up to the maximum of your mouse. It doesn't. Some mice have interpolation, or some just don't work as well at higher DPI, and it goes to shit. So, I don't know, guys. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see where things go tonight, guys. But I am out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.